when the truth gets twisted. The streets listen.
What was said in court isn't what they told the people.
Someone from Umar Johnson's team recorded inside the courtroom. Illegally.
And now, we have the audio. Uncut, unfiltered.
FDMG Academy. FDMG. FDMG. FDMG.
Renovations together. Hit the Cash App, $FDMG School. Hit the Cash App, $FDMG School. Hit the
Goon Squad. The Goonie Goon Goon Squad is pull-up time. It's pull-up time. It's pull-up time.
Peace.
Pull up time.
It's your boy KKC, and we're back like your right shoulder blade. We never left. Shout out to the pull-up team, everybody that's in the chat right now. You are tuned into another episode of the Receipt Show with your boy KKC as we get ready to talk about Eat with Phylly Phyl talk show. Called out for twisting the Ex Parte decision. So make sure you hit that like button, go ahead and subscribe to the channel for more content and join the pull-up team.
William Clay got a nerve to have my videos on his website. It's pull-up time. Writing letters telling people I'm smoking crack. I went to jail for selling crack, smoking crack. I'm stealing school money. All right. Pull-up crew. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. I can handle the videos, but when you start going to the white man trying to sabotage my work and my profession, can't take that no more. Can't take that no more. I'm gonna take a few. Oh well, before I take a few questions.
Oh, before we take a few questions, my question to you is: did you hit that like button, or are you on your BS once again? That's the question. Yes. What is going on, my pull-up team Africans? We are soaring through the galaxy virtually. I don't know. You might just be sitting on your bed or something. I'm just bullshitting. What is going on to everybody? We are back to the reality of the receipts. We had a show the other night, Monday night, and we had Lene Stacks come on to the panel and clear up some of the most asked questions that the community wanted to hear. What is an ex parte? Why is Umar Johnson in court? And when is he going to be brought to justice? That's what we wanted to know. And so we brought Lene on to ask the questions, and she answered them, and we all walked away pleased. Well, some of us did. Some people still had questions, but we still were able to get answers, much more than we were able to get the first time around. And that's okay. And so we all went our separate ways, and then the Umar Johnson Umarians started Umarian all over the place, like we said they would do. And instead of them taking the video from the beginning and watching it all the way to the end, a lot of them were not focused and decided to listen to the video at whatever point they wanted to listen to, to the interview at, and they winded up twisting the information. So now tonight we are going to talk about what was twisted. We also are going to get the information on, are they right? Did the ex parte denial give Umar Johnson a win? Did it happen? If he got a win, let us congratulate the brother for getting a win. But if he didn't really get a win, then why are we celebrating false victories? What are we doing? How does that further build up the community? See, if we find out that Umar Johnson really didn't get a win in court, then it lets us know the level of common sense we could potentially be on when it comes to the black community. Because we have a big problem celebrating unnecessary celebrations. And we are seeing this play out in real time. And so before we go any further, let me go ahead and jump into the chat to see who's here and who's a part of the pull-up team. Let's get it. Now, starting it off, we got Anita McCray. Shout out to the pull-up team Africans that's over on the cell phone version of the live stream. Anita McCray is holding it down. We got the beautiful Bernice in the house. The By Honest Scoop is in the house. 100% Real Man is in the house. We got Asia Battle in the house. What's going on, Jay Witt? I see you in the house. We got Black Wolf in the house. Tighten up, my cousin Vinny. I'm doing the best I can, my boy. Welcome to the show. We got Dr. Sebi in the house, and we got you too in the house. Pull up team, Cloud Watchers. You too. All right. So if you did watch the trailer, well then you know that there was some information that we have in our possession. We have information in our possession. Now, I want to make sure that I bring clarity. I got to bring clarity in this situation. The clarity being that even though the audio that I have is perceived to be inside the courtroom itself, I want to let you know that is debatable. You know, we got to do all that many times for Umar Johnson, 3 times today. But listen, I'm serious. It's a very big possibility that the audio that I have is not inside the courtroom. I just wanted to make sure that I dropped that to you guys. Now, if you were here during the interview, then you know what happened during, down at the courthouse, especially if you watched the very first interview. If you did not see Lene Stack's first interview, she had some recording, some footage of where they were in the hallway. And there was a certain person that, if you watched Making the Band back in the day with P. Diddy, there was an individual by the name of Malika. Malika is now in cahoots, or tied in, I should say, with Umar Johnson. Now, I could pull up the Instagram, and I think that's, very well, we got to do that. And that's only because every time there's a new player in the Umar Johnson saga, we have to make sure that we address and welcome those people into the fold. Because if you don't, well, then you will have people that is utterly confused about who people are and what purpose they play in the Umar Johnson saga. So Umar Johnson just backing it up. We're going to back it up. I need crowd participation on this one. Can you guys put a 1 in the chat if you remember when Umar Johnson repatriated to Ghana this year? If you remember Umar Johnson getting his dual citizenship, put a 1 in the chat. If you don't know, put a 2 in the chat, and that will let me know where we are. Because we have a lot of new watchers. Shout out to all of the new pull-up team watchers that are in the clouds, that are watching on the cell phone view. Shout out to y'all. Now, I want to make sure that I let me put the smile chat on the screen. So we got some ones coming in of people saying, yes, they remember. But guess what? I have more viewers than there are ones in the chat. So let's do this. Let me go to YouTube. And while I am explaining what I'm about to explain, you guys can see what I'm saying. Because again, we need to make sure people know what's going on. People come into the Umar Johnson saga at different points of the, the saga. So let's see. He wound up getting dual citizenship early part of this year. So let's go back a few months ago. Let's go back towards the beginning of this year when Umar got dual citizenship. And it's very important because I thought we did a good job of covering, all bases. This was 9 months ago. Let's see. When did he exactly get to Ghana? When did he get there? I have the footage in. I don't know if it's gonna cause this. I hope this doesn't cause the stream to start lagging. But if it does, I have to stop it. But there's only one place I know to go to pull up what I'm looking for. And that's in my reserve bank. And that is not on YouTube. Because I had to pull a lot of my footage. YouTube is really big on this whole reuse content situation. I don't even think it's going to pull up while I'm live. All right. So Umar Johnson wind up getting dual citizenship. He has, of course, citizenship here in the United States, and then he got citizenship in Ghana. And he started this whole FDMG village. If you wanted to be a part of a family and you live in the United States and you want property over in Africa, well, then join the FDMG village and yada yada with the whoop. They wind up getting dual citizenship. He had a big celebration over in Africa showing, welcome to Africa, whatnot. He had on all white, all together, right? So while he's there, okay, so it did pull up. So let me keep going. While he's there, he has certain people that went with him. One of the folks that allegedly, and you have to make sure you're saying the words allegedly, one of the people that allegedly went and got dual citizenship is Malika. Now, it's not alleged that her and Umar wind up meeting because she called him while he was live on Instagram. And when he did that, or when she did that, it made me wonder at the time, like, is this lady about to, make a play at, I guess, trying to holler Umar Johnson? I'm just asking questions. All right, so that's the lady right there. Let me come over here. Do a Control F. Trying to do some searching here. Hold on. All right, let me see. Trying to find the video. Okay, here. No, that's Oakwood. So anyway, so she calls into his live stream. She makes it known. Here we are. This is what I was looking for. So she calls into the live stream and she lets it be known, I think they share something in common. I want to say a birthday, but she was, doing flirting. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But again, I'm like, based on what this lady is saying, I can see them really like linking up. And that's what wound up happening. It's saying that this lady is a part of the Umar Johnson, I want to say cult, but saga, if you will. And let me see if I can show you guys this, what I'm looking at. How would I share this? Share screen. I guess I got to share everything. Share the video file. All right. Okay, so that's how I need to do it. Hold on. Go back to share screen. Window. Let me just share this. All right, here we go. Share screen. Turn on the audio so you guys can hear it. All right, so this is allegedly when Umar got dual citizenship. For who don't know,
So help me God. Amen. Congratulations. I, solemnly, sincerely, and truly declare and affirm that I will be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Republic of Ghana, and I will preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution
I went on ahead and closed it out because I can tell it's really skipping on my end. So I'm pretty sure it may be skipping on y'all. But that was the footage of when he was going through his, welcome to Ghana situation. All right. Going back to what I'm talking about, Malika comes from making the band. Let me show this to y'all. All right. Can y'all see? If you can put a one in the chat, I need y'all to let me know. I'm skipping or not. All right. This is Malika. For everyone that don't know what I'm talking about, Malika comes from making the band. She comes from P. Diddy's making the band. I don't even want to say she's a celebrity, but you can say she's known, right? So this is the lady that went to and while they were in court, it said that there's some audio that was leaked. The audio, again, is questionable. Was this audio recorded inside the courtroom or was it recorded outside the courtroom? Let me go ahead and get the audio up. All right, so I got to share a file with y'all. Let's do that. All right, here we go. This is the courtroom audio.
Step out.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Good
luck with the feds.
All right. For all of you all that don't know what you're listening to, this is audio of Lene Stacks leaving the courtroom allegedly. Maybe this was recorded inside or maybe it was recorded outside. I just want to make sure that I let it be known that this was audio that was recorded from when she went to court with Umar.
It's not a circus. Step out.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Good
luck with the feds. Oh,
It's not a circus. Step out.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I think
Good
it
luck
was a
with the
circus.
feds.
So is Lene saying yes, sir, to the bailiff who says, you know, step out. This is not a circus. She says, yes, sir. And she says, good luck to the feds. So for all of those people that was wondering, like when she said that there's some stuff that was coming down the pipeline. Well, his people is recording in places that, again, it's fair to say that Lene recorded outside of the courtroom in the hallway. We know that. But there's now some audio or maybe footage of them inside or outside the courtroom on Umar's side. We know that Umar plays, man. He plays real dirty. And what I mean by that is the whole reason why they were in court in the first place was because people that he sends has been harassing her. Now, the whole point of tonight's live stream is because we're going to get into Miss Phylly Phyl's video. She asked me a whole lot of questions because her people came over to the show, watched it, and then sent it back to her. And she reviewed it. And that's fine because she was like, you know, this is fair use and anybody can, you know, give review. And I'm saying, since you kept, you know, asking me questions and whatnot, I will answer your questions in real time, Phylly Phyl. I've heard your full interview, or excuse me, your full review, and you was being very, very disingenuous because you did not give your audience a fair understanding of what an ex parte is, and if it is indeed, and it's not an if, it is a restraining order. And if a restraining order is denied, you don't win because you're denied a restraining order. Like that's you. There's no winning in that on either side. On either side. And so her going to court, and it's now footage that is surfaced in audio of Umar Johnson's side recording, you know, when y'all are coming out of court. It's very, very fair to say that that same person could have very well recorded inside the courtroom. We know Lene did not record inside the courtroom because she was behind, you know, the desk. She was the plaintiff, so she couldn't record. She's talking to the judge, right? Since she didn't have legal representation for herself inside the courtroom, that's what she said in the story. But we know that Umar Johnson has people sitting aside doing weird stuff, such as recording. And the problem is the Umar Johnson followers will say, well, she was recording outside in the lobby, so she has a right to record. Yeah, everybody has a right to turn the camera on. Yes. But because the whole purpose of them being inside the courtroom to begin with is because he sets shit up. Let me calm down. He sets things up, right? Puts people in place to do grimy stuff. The whole purpose of this lady's live stream and video you will hear, and she gets very chesty. Her chesticles She was feeling them. She was feeling them. And that's okay. That's okay. But what's not okay is to ignore the fact that Umar Johnson is sending people to harass and stalk her. That's why they were in court. And to hide behind Umar Johnson is not going on his Instagram talking about this lady. You are dismissive to the fact that that's not why they were in court. So your whole live stream should be erased and deleted. And you should not be asking me to address you, because you failed in all your, Leo-ness to realize they ain't in court because he's making videos or he's messing with her. He's messing with her proxy. He's sending people. And you try to say, and you guys gonna hear it yourself, she said herself that she hasn't went to Lene Stacks, or she hasn't contacted Lene by way of calling her. She never said if she emailed the lady. She never said if she got into this lady's inbox or if she commented on any of her. She may have sent someone to Lene to harass her, or someone that she may very well know or possibly be kin to. If they reached out to Lene Stacks, you never addressed that. But the question is, did that happen? Can you go live and say you never emailed Lene Stacks? You never commented on any of her Instagram posts, and no one that you are friends with or kin to contacted this lady? Can you do that? And can you do that without saying you were responding? Just the question is, did you or did you not? Or anyone you know? That's the question. I know your people are watching. I got a dog wipe this thing real slow because they, and I said this on a live stream, you will have people that's going to purposely go out of their way to misunderstand stuff. Even now, they're going to take my live stream and they're going to go out of their way to misunderstand what I'm saying. Like right now. They're going to be very dismissive, just like they're dismissive to the fact that, again, Lene Stacks took Umar Johnson to court to get a restraining order to get him to stop sending people to harass him. We already know there was some lady that had a child that was calling and harassing and doing stuff. She put all the stuff on her social media of everybody that was contacting her and messing with her. And she kept saying, we're going to go to court about this. Nobody ever said nothing. Oh, excuse me. I take that back. This lady right here was saying that Lene was being delusional and ain't nobody messing with her. She said that. And she said that she would testify on behalf of Umar Johnson that because she didn't contact Lene Stacks, then nobody is contacting Lene Stacks. That's what she says. Interesting and very questionable information you dropped in that live stream when you were trying to get my attention. I don't know why you want to talk to me. Why do you want to talk to me? Why you want my attention? I'm just a bald-headed man. Look at me. I got glasses on. My internet ain't acting right. I'm just saying. I'm sitting in my house with my hoodie on. Let me turn the camera off. I'm just letting you know. Now, the problem is, again, we have people come into the room, and it's gonna be people that you don't know. Moderators, please don't block any of the people that's coming into the room. Again, it doesn't it here again. This is something right here. You see this right here. This is audio from someone on Umar Johnson's side with at the end of the court hearing. This is Lene Stacks and the bailiff. Here we go.
It's not a circus. Step out.
Yes, sir.
Let me pause it right there. This is not a circus. Step out. Are they inside the courtroom or are they outside the courtroom? I don't know.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
There was Lene Stacks saying, yes, sir, yes, sir. Stepping out the courtroom.
I think it
Like
was
with
a
the
circus.
feds. Oh, that's not.
It's not a circus. Step out.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I think it
Like
was a
with the
circus.
feds.
And it's just loop. I can lay the play all the way out so y'all can see.
Oh, that's not.
It's not a circus.
You can see it's just loop.
Step out.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I think it
Like
was
with
a
the
circus.
feds. Oh, that's.
All right. So you guys heard it. So let's go ahead and let's take some time to get this information right here, because this was part of what we were going to address when it comes to the disingenuousness of Phylly Phyl telling her audience that Umar Johnson won in court and Lene Stacks lost. We now have someone from Umar Johnson's supporters side saying, hey, Lene Stacks accept the loss. So we need to ask, let's see. Is being denied a ex parte a win for the other party? That's fair. I think that's fair. So based on this lady's or this gentleman's, whoever this person is, statement, Lene accept the loss. All right. So this is the disingenuousness. And the reason why I say that is because we have to ask ourselves, is a ex parte a win or a loss to begin with? Now, we're in the time in the age of information, so let's see what AI say. I don't think AI would, lie on behalf of Umar Johnson. Why would they do that? Why would AI tell a lie? So it says, being denied an ex parte motion is not an automatic win for the other party. Just so you can see, I said, is being denied an ex parte a win for the other party? Being denied an ex parte motion is not an automatic win for the other party. It's got it in bold right there. what it does mean, it primarily means the court determined the situation did not require immediate emergency action without the other party having a chance to be heard. So how can somebody accept a loss when there was no win or loss in this in the situation? This is true research. This is how you really get into the meat of the situation and stop staying on surface level, trying to swing in the air and say I'm right. Okay, so whoever Sweet Lips is, that's strike one. Because now that we are showing the receipts of what the information is saying on over here with the pull-up scene, we learn together, we rock with that information, and that's what it is. We stand on that. If you continue to be in the wrong information, you gotta go. So you strike one. So now that you know that now Ex Parte is not an immediate and automatic win for the other party, here is what the denial generally means. This is what it really means, okay? On a general level, it's a lack of urgency. The judge was not convinced there was an immediate and irreparable harm or emergency that justified bypassing standard court procedures. Now, I'm willing to dismiss for the moment what Lene Stacks was saying in our interview about what the judge did or did not do. Because the argument turns into, you know, the judge didn't look at information that Lene sent. Okay? We're not talking about that part right now. We're just keeping it surface general level. Let's just get a basic understanding. It says the judge was not convinced there was an immediate and irreparable harm or emergency that justified bypassing standard court procedures. Case continues to a full hearing. So when you say he won in court, that insinuates there's no more court dates. That insinuates it's over, and you know it's a lost cause for Lene, and she just got to take the loss. Okay, that's not the case. There's a continuation. The case continues to a full hearing. So it says in most cases the judge will schedule a regular full evidentiary hearing where both sides can formally present their evidence, witnesses, and arguments. The core motion is still active. Only the ex parte or emergency aspect has been denied. So it's no longer emergency. So to sit back and say you won is I don't even know what level of idiocracy that could be on. So that's strike two automatically, because you said it's war. It's still going on. The war wasn't over. It's not over. So right now you said Lene accept the loss. She hasn't lost. You said it's war. The war is still going. If his supporter outsmarted you, that's on you. You was told to step out. Man, I'm really trying to get my head to wrap around the mental gymnastics about that last statement. If his supporter outsmarted you, that's on you. I'm not sure how the supporter outsmarted Lene Stacks. In order for the supporter, if we're talking about Malika, because that's who I'm talking about. So in order for Malika to have outsmarted Lene, she would have had to outsmart the court and was able to sneak audio. And yes, I'm saying she was the one that did it because in the footage it was showing that was who was in Umar Johnson's party, and according to Lene's own interview, she said even in both interviews that Malika was in the courtroom with them, and court records and video could prove if she really went into the courtroom. So that's what I'm saying. Lene said no one else from Umar's party went into the courtroom. So there you go. So that means that she outsmarted the court by way of getting the audio and getting it over to whomever she may have gotten it over to that put the audio out there. The audio and visual, I'll say it that way. Right? So that's all I'm saying. Now, when it comes to the opportunity for the other party now has the opportunity to prepare for contest the allegations at the scheduled hearing, ensuring a fair process and not a final ruling on the merits. The denial does not rule on the ultimate outcome of the case or the underlying request. The requesting party still has the chance to prove their case at the later hearing. And boom, it says need for better evidence. It may indicate that the initial evidence provided was insufficient to meet the high standard for emergency relief. The moving party needs to gather stronger documentation. Examples of that can be police reports, medical records, documented threats to prepare for the full hearing. In essence, the denial restores the standard legal process, ensuring both parties have a fair opportunity to present their side of the story before a final decision is made. The case will move forward to the next scheduled stage of litigation. Now, if this is it, if this is it, if this is indeed it, if the case is dismissed, then we have to ask Lene, why is there more to come in this situation? Because again, we just going and we're reviewing and talking about the information. Okay. You see, that's the problem. Because when you say without prejudice, that means it can be brought back. So that's why that's what I'm gaining at. Shout out to Make a Change for coming in. Bro, the case got dismissed. Yep. But you didn't say it was dismissed with prejudice. Come on, Mac. Come on, man. Quit half-stepping. You better than that. If you would have came in here and said, bro, the case got dismissed with prejudice, then we done. She can't bring that up no more. So yeah, he definitely did win. And And Umar Johnson's side are right to celebrate. But again, that's not the case, man. That's it. Why y'all gotta what? That's the question. Why y'all gotta come over here and give me a hard time, man? I love it. I love it. Why y'all gotta give me a hard time? Damn. That's crazy. But so since it's dismissed and it was dismissed without prejudice, it is very well safe for me to say that this isn't the end of this whole situation. And therefore, just because he got a ex parte denial is not over. That I'm with that's I would say, Mr. Sticky, based on what we are witnessing play out, that's what it sounds like. Now, I'm not saying that the information that she had in the packet to give over to the judge that was not looked at was not strong enough information. It's just based on the surface level, how it's going. That's what they're saying. It was weak. That is it. Now, again, shout out to Black Anonymous. Without prejudice means that she can go back to court if she wants, and that's all I'm gunning at. Like, we have to stop being dismissive to the bottom line facts and keep opening the door for more back and forth rigmarole. Like, let's get to a concrete understanding. It's not over. Like, and there's no win. And to celebrate that there was a win when there wasn't is idiotic, and to be dismissive towards the fact that she can put this back in court is also idiotic on both ends of the spectrum. It's not fair. That I'm the dude that like to be in the middle. I like to find the middle ground. And if you guys don't know that about me by now, then hello, I'm KKC, and I like to find the middle ground in the truth. I like to be on the side of right as much as I can. That's all I'm getting at. So now she is trying to put into the courts understanding that Umar Johnson has people that he's sending her way to harass her. That's the bottom line. So let's see. Let's go ahead. And I want y'all to know, man, this, what we are about to listen to, you might lose a couple of brain cells. And the reason why I say that is because, again, it's going to be a complete, total dismiss to the fact that they're in court because she wants Umar Johnson to stop sending people to bother her. Stop. She wants it to stop immediately. That was the reason for the ex parte. Emergency. This is emergency. They calling certain jobs. They calling certain numbers. They doing stuff. All right. Man. I hope you guys are ready to hear what we're about to listen to. Make sure you hit that like button if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel so you can be a part of the saga, and turn on the notification bell so you know when I go live. You are tuned in to the Receipt Show with your boy KKC.
Catch her on a beat.
me the damn audio. Blame it on.
Billy was in the chat last night. Billy was in the chat last night talking about what's going on and listening to our interview. Well, not last night. Dang, it was Monday. My days are running together. So Monday's show, Billy was in the chat talking and saying, you know, what he was saying, but the whole time he was sending audio and recordings to Phylly Phyl. So Phylly Phyl, if you are in the clouds, if you are at the show, I definitely would like to have a conversation with you. As a matter of fact, I would like to have a conversation with you real time right now. I'm going to drop the link into the chat and boom, there it is. I need you to hit the link and then we can have the conversation real time. You can ask your questions. I can give you the real time answers. If not, I'm just going to review your show and I'm going to answer it that way. Okay. All right, here we go.
And they never before court, all of them, everyone that you see in that's been rolling with him has contacted me. All of them.
I'm a call bullshit because I ain't never contacted you. You contacted me. You came in my chat. And I'm calling bullshit to the MF shit. I ain't never contacted that woman. Don't know no numbers.
Okay. Again, I asked, since you said you have never contacted her. Okay, cool. Can you say that you never contacted her by way of email? You've never commented on any of her social media posts, and anyone that you are friends with or kin to never contacted her either. Can you say that truthfully? There's no receipts to disprove if you say no. We're not talking about you responding to something. Have you ever, whether you were responding or not, because you said you didn't contact her, you have no numbers, but we all know that everybody got emails, some people got social medias, you know, some people out here don't, but pretty much a lot of people out here got social medias, all that. So have you never tried to contact her by way of email, social media, nobody you friends, kin to, all that? Okay, let's keep going.
Okay. But I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say it loud and clear, and I want everyone to hear me. I have a right to give commentary on whatever is put out on these social media streets.
And you are absolutely correct. We can comment, critique, and give criticism. Why? Because the copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing.
You don't want it out here? Don't. Even when you don't like someone, they will steal your content and do commentary on it because they can.
Man, they will steal your content and do commentary on it because they can.
Even when you don't like someone, they will steal you could make something private. It could be in your membership. If someone don't like you, they can steal it and you about it.
Exactly. Exactly.
Kizzy Vaughn, how you doing? Yes, it's lunchtime. I'm gonna do this for 30 minutes. So I've never
That's what we getting.
contacted this woman.
Yeah, they've all.
Hold on. YouTube is active. That's wild, man.
You don't want it out here? Don't do videos. Don't do interviews. Don't go talking to nobody, because people have a right. Even when you don't like someone, they will steal your content and do commentary on it because they can. Even when you don't like someone, they will steal your. You could make something private. It could be in your membership. If someone don't like you, they can steal it and use it. Fair use. This is fair use, and it ain't a damn thing nobody can do about it. Kizzy Vaughn, how you doing? Yes, it's lunchtime.
Now, again, I just want to make sure that you know that we put it out there. Linnea is saying she's been on the page. I blocked them. That's why I came on hers. So, you know, it could be a case of throwing stones, hiding hands. It could be a case of, you know, I just want to lie. Who knows? But again, if you've never contacted this lady, is that across the board is all I'm getting at. And since you refuse to understand that she took Umar Johnson to court because of people that he's sending people to harm her, can you say none of your people, none of your friends or family ever commented on this lady's page? Can you say that? Are there receipts? If you say no, that's all I'm getting. That's all I'm asking the questions. All right, here we go. That's wild.
I'm gonna do this for 30 minutes. So I've never contacted this woman.
Yeah, they've all.
Okay, she said I've never contacted this woman. And the thing is, the reason why this is important is because Lene was like, you know, people should know about what happened back in the day. People should know when you know how when you come out and tell your story, what to expect. And I'll say, okay, I'll do that. I'll tell you. I'll be the content creator to come out here and say it. I go live. I talk about the Umar Johnson saga. And when I first started talking about the Umar Johnson saga, it came from the place of I met Umar because I did. I showed the pictures. I wish I had footage from back in the day, but I showed the pictures of when I was there and all of it. Talk about the whole story of how I met Umar Johnson, and back in 2020 of when I started going live, I just started doing a breakdown on how I came to the understanding he was scamming, and being that voice of, you know, this is what you need to look for if you're trying to get close, you know, whatever, right? Once he found people on YouTube that were in this same space, he sent people to start messing with me. And those people messed with me off YouTube. And not with just me, my family. Even some Umar Johnson detractors. And the thing is, I had to navigate that. And like Lene said, you know, I wish somebody would have told me, but I didn't know. Did nobody say, you know, this is what to expect? It was one of those you should know. You just supposed to know. So phone calls, people trying to look into my disability, people, all type of stuff. all type of stuff. Folks that were connected to Umar. And the biggest thing for me during that time was I had when I got shot, my name, my real name was not tied to my case. Not publicly. They had me under an alias. But Umar Johnson got in contact with a content creator by the name of Poetic Flacco, who put my real information out there. Not only tied my name to the case, but said that he was trying to get in contact with the guy that shot me. Doing all type of stuff. And the problem is, there's no telling what degree Lene is being attacked and harassed at. I'm not sure, because I'm not her. I can only talk about my own personal experience. And so people want to talk about, oh, you talk about Umar Johnson because no, I was talking about when I first met this guy and why I came to understand that he's scamming. And I must have been telling the truth because he sent people to attack me to get me to stop. Not to, oh, you lying on me, so I'm finna get people to start lying on you. I never contacted anybody in his family. But now people mad at me because I reach out to people like his dad or his daughter and all. But nobody wanted to say anything when he sent people my way, sent people to contact my family. And all I did was show I met the guy, I got scammed by him, and this is what you should look for if you too want to listen to what he say. Since, you know, we got people like Phylly Phyl that says things like, you know, where you guys said something first, and you gonna hear it. You gonna hear it in this live. Who hit who first? Umar Johnson never went live talking about y'all. That's equivalent to abuse. Of someone who speaks out about the abuse that they are saying to sustain, they supposed to stay silent. Is what that's the equivalence. So yes, I will go live. I will tell my story, and I will warn people. If you do want to come into this space and you want to tell your story about what happened to you with dealing with Umar Johnson, I would recommend you get an email address that is not tied to any of your personal information. I would even highly recommend to get a VPN. Get a VPN, protect your IP address, all that, man, because these people will do any and everything they can. They'll send you links to hack your stuff or send you viruses. Man, you got to be careful. So before you decide to hit record or hit go live, protect yourself. Create a degree of separation between you and your family. And if you do decide to do this and it goes legal, get a lawyer. I don't care if it's to send a cease and desist or to file a motion. Get legal representation, because only a lawyer can go into a courtroom in that arena and speak their language. I don't care how severe your story is. If you cannot speak the jargon of court, you're going to lose. And that's how it goes. Lene hasn't lost because she can refile. So I'm pretty sure when she goes back through this process again, she ain't gonna go through it the same way because she learned. All right, let's get back into this audio, man. This is very important that people understand that Umar Johnson is attacking people by proxy, by third party, because of course, if he himself was found to be doing this, everybody will be looking at him and question, why would you be doing? Of course. So sometimes you know, again, I know they do a lot of this, they do it on purpose, but it's so aggravating. That's so aggravating to purposely be dismissive and act like you that's creating a false argument.
It's lunchtime. I'm gonna do this for 30 minutes. So I've never contacted this woman.
Never. Okay.
Yeah, they've all contacted me.
Malika tried to FaceTime. Malika tried to FaceTime Lene. Malika tried to FaceTime Lene. So this is what we're gonna do. I'm about, let me do this. That is ridiculous. Why then this is why if there's receipts, you may want to make sure that your receipts, you got your receipts. All right, here we go. This comes by way of inbox. Malika, I got questions. Do you have the answers? Right there. I just want to put it on the screen for y'all, man. Hold on. Let's see. My stuff is moving extra slow tonight, and I don't know why. Hold on. Put this back on. Oh, I'm being sabotaged. I'm being sabotaged. Hold on. See what y'all see. Do. Let me put this on the screen. And I'm about to step out the stream and come back in because I'm locked out pretty much. All right. I'm back into the studio. Now hold on. All right. Now did it show the screen? It better had. Let's see. Now, can y'all see this receipt, or is YouTube still tripping? And if you can hear me, put a 1 in the chat because I'm not even sure if you can or not. This receipt, what's going on? I'm not understanding. All right, there you go. Finally showing the receipt. So Malika, if Malika is not FaceTiming people, what's going on here, man? Why is this happening? So here's the receipt of Malika FaceTiming Lene. Now, again, this is the same lady that's at the courthouse with Umar Johnson witnessing Lene getting an ex parte denied while knowing she's participating in the harassment that Lene is trying to get immediately stopped. That is crazy. That is crazy. I hope you guys can hear me. I really do, because I'm seeing a lot of delay on my end. But for real, that is absolutely insane. You have somebody that is watching you at the court get denied protection from their foolishness. So when you have people like Phylly Phyl being disingenuous, what do you like? That it's not fair. It's not fair at all. But hey, let's get back into this. Let's get back into this.
It was some other.
Malika tried to FaceTime her. I don't know if that's true, but say it is true. It wasn't Dr. Umar.
That's the one. That it grinds my gears. They're grinding, man. That's why they're in court. That's why they're in court. She's not taking Umar to court to get a restraining order just because he's making videos or calling her. She's not. What do you hear? I know it's like people can pick and choose what to hear, but what do you hear? Like, what do you hear? This lady has repeatedly said, if you can hear that she had sex with Umar Johnson, then damn it, you can hear that she's saying the man is sending people to mess with her and her family. You can hear that. Stop playing with me, man. Stop playing with me, Phylly Phyl. Stop playing. Now I know you are too intelligent to sit here and keep on playing on these internet streets. Quit playing, man. That is crazy work. If this lady is contacting him, that is a problem. That is a problem. So, okay, so you mean to tell me if people started calling you and getting mad at you because you are always saying something about what Lennon Honor and Lene is doing, or better yet, let's just say if people were contacting you and they were saying that they were sent from this side, what would you do? If we said, well, you can't be mad, Lene Stacks ain't contacting you, you can't say nothing, KKC ain't contacting you, can't be mad, Lennon Honor ain't saying nothing, he ain't call you, but everybody named mama calling you, calling your jobs, calling your family's jobs, getting information about what's going on at your kids' school, all that. Can't get mad. Lene Stacks ain't doing it. And even if somebody started contacting your family, Phylly Phyl, so what? It ain't us. I'm gonna use a you on you.
You cannot hold Dr. Umar responsible for what a grown person does.
And you cannot hold myself, Lene Stacks, Lennon Honor, or anybody else that's a content creator speaking out against Umar Johnson accountable for what other people or other grown-ups decide to do. And if that's true, if that is indeed true, there are no laws in this land that can protect you from that. All I'm saying, if that's it, if what you're saying is true, then you wouldn't be able to take anybody to court and prove these things. This is why you got to be careful of what you say, because if it starts happening to you, there's here on 7 hours ago, out of your own mouth, you said, hey, don't get mad. And that can be played against you. Gots to be more careful.
You can't do it.
Women that are in it, that they don't think that they're in it, but they're in it. If you're messing around with that Miss Queen page, you're in it.
In what? In what? I'm messing with the page. I'm messing with the page. I support the page. I've commented on it.
I wouldn't get so bold and see, this is when I was talking about the chesticles, y'all. The chesticles is coming out. I know y'all want to know, who is this Phylly Phyl lady? I can't tell y'all or show y'all who she is. I'm not showing her on the screen, but I did tag her to tonight's show, so her page is linked to the channel. We always have to give credit to the content creators around him. And these are people that come from We On Lock. We On Lock. The We On Lock Nation that blocked me, right? He blocked me, and y'all know why he blocked me. I had to drop the bomb when, you know, he got into the name calling and all that. Why you calling me out my name, man? I ain't disrespect you. And then I had to tell the people how he was on YouTube trying to sleep with people, paying $12,000 to sleep with folks, and he still didn't get to sleep with them. Like that, and you married. Umar Johnson talks about the black nuclear family and all that, right? Am I right or wrong? But hey, who am I, man? Oh, I saw the comment that We On Lock said. I saw what you said. We On Lock. You was like, you made a joke. I don't even know if I got it. Do I got it? Do I got it? Let me see. Let me check some stuff out real quick, so I can show the people. So if I wanted to go out, I'm not, because it's no point. It's laughable. But it just says a lot about you guys. I don't know if I took a screen. I did. Let me send it. Yep, there you go. There you go. And put on screen, share. Let's see. Okay. I want to make sure that I'm not. Let's see. Okay, so y'all lost the audio to the. I have to reload it. It's cool. All right, so here is the comment from earlier today. We On Lock. See, KKC got half a brain. Get it? It's the dark humor, man. It's the dark humor. It's the dark humor. You did it. Yes, I got shot in the brain, man. I got a 40 caliber bullet lodged in my brain right now. And you know what? You know what? even with a 40 caliber bullet, I still didn't turn into a simp ass nigga and pay $12,000 for a virtual cootie cat. I would rather be me all day, every day, than to be that guy. Like, let's keep it real, family. Let's keep it real, man. I'd rather be the guy that got the bullet in his head that's still out here making sense than to be the guy that paid $12,000 to smell the draws of somebody that ain't studying. Oh, she took that money, man. Shout out to, I ain't gonna put out there. Man, shout out to Raw, man. Shout out to Raw. Am I wrong for that? How am I wrong for that? KKC got half a brain. Get it? I get it. And I also get that you gave away $12,000 and you still didn't get it. I know what you didn't get. Hell, you talking about? Come on, man. Look, quit playing with me. That be the problem with these people. They come on here playing with me and stuff, and they be like, "You a deacon?" Yeah, I'm a deacon, man. And yes, I praise the Lord. I love him with all my heart. Guess what? I'm still gonna keep it real. You stupid. Talk about me being a deacon. Don't stop me from calling you stupid. You stupid. But I still love you. And there's still room for you to turn from your idiocracy, stop being stupid. You can stop being stupid. You can start honoring your marriage, right? You can stop trying to pay for online coochie, and you can really be a good husband to your family. That's what you can do. Now, it don't take you following the Bible to know that you shouldn't be out here doing that to your family. Okay? All right. That's all I'm getting at. That's all I'm getting at. That's all I'm getting at. Why y'all keep on talking about buttermilk biscuits? 100% real, man. Hey, man. I'm not playing it. I'm not doing it. We're moved on from that song, okay? We've let it go. Man, y'all are crazy. I love y'all, man. I love y'all. I'm just keeping I'm keeping it 100, man. I'm keeping it 100. It ain't right. Y'all love to talk about me getting shot in the head, but y'all can't tell me how am I able to keep up with y'all. I'm running on half a cylinder. Half of my engine is blown out. Okay, ha ha ha. Why you stupid? That's what I want to know. When the day I understand that is the day I'm okay with starting to be stupid. Okay, I can be stupid. Shit, you can't answer that. All right, let's get back into this because it's crazy. Oh, that's what I wanted to hear. She said pretty much how is she involved because she supports that Queen page. If y'all don't know who she's talking about Malika. Malika has her Instagram page and she's talking about Malika. You messing with the page. You got to be careful. Oh, hold on. I forgot. They cut the audio so y'all can't hear. My bad. Let me pull it back up. All right, here we go. So now y'all can hear it. Let's see. Here we go.
In what? What? In what? I'm messing with the page. I support the page. I've commented on it. I'm messing with the page. I've commented on it and everything.
Okay. She's commenting on it. She's supporting the page. In what? You are associating yourself with the foolishness that Malika is doing by saying you support it. That's what Lene is getting at. Tone down. That's what she's talking about. And oftentimes back in, especially back when I was getting attacked, people here on YouTube, content creators, would side with folks that were openly doing stuff like this. Now, I don't know if Malika is telling you that she's really contacting this lady. That's up for debate all day. I don't have that type of proof. But I can say that if you are in the know that she's doing this, then yeah, if something does happen where she get in trouble, well, guess what? I don't think she would keep it to herself. Are you sure she wouldn't rat you out? That's what I'm getting at. If Malika is telling you what she's doing and you decide to support it and she does indeed get in trouble, are you sure she ain't gonna rat you out? Because you gambling. You gambling. Why? Because I'm sitting back seeing these people in court. I ain't a police ass person. I ain't finna get involved in that. I report on it. I'm gonna do all the research I can to make sure that if it does come down the line and they start looking at content and who said what, who did what, I'm under fair use, such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching. Like they can break down my stuff. Like, nah, dude, trying to figure it out. Yeah, I am. You, ma'am, are trying to sit up in your seat on your lunch break saying that you support the foolishness. Are you doing your homework? That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. Is all I'm saying is Malika is she's a lady. At the beginning of the live stream, I showed you guys the picture of Malika and Umar Johnson. I got that directly from her Instagram page. Now, I'm not, because I know the severity and the level of tonight's live stream, I am not openly, sending you guys to these people's pages and dropping their handles. Y'all know I don't do that. But I do show the receipts of these people when they are a part of the Umar Johnson saga. And she unfortunately has become a part of the Umar Johnson saga. And it happened the day she FaceTimed Umar Johnson, and pretty much I knew then by how she was talking to him that she wanted to get close to him. Now she's going to court appearances with him. And guess what was happening back when Tiffany Griffin was accompanying Umar to his different events and appearances and what have you? Tiffany Griffin and all them were content creators, and they were all so close to him because Phylly says in the same live stream that she wants to meet Umar. She wants to go to Philadelphia and meet him. You have people that back then when I was getting attacked was doing the best they can to take a side, and if they chose the side of Umar, they were trying to get close to meet him. And then it wind up all blowing up. Poetic Flacco wind up calling Del Merva Power to prove that Umar Johnson had legit power at FDMG. And every time we get to this conversation, I always got to make sure that I play that receipt because it's facts. This is the receipt that blew up the first little faction that Umar Johnson put out there. The day Poetic Flacco challenged the receipts and it kicked him in his ass. Make sure you hit that like button because you are tuned into the Receipt Show with your boy, KKC.
Catch her on a beat.
We not playing with y'all. FDMG is coming, baby. We coming. We coming. We not playing with y'all.
Look, I don't think you like me because I wear a wig.
We not playing with y'all.
Look, I don't think you like me because I wear a wig. Look, I don't think you like me because I wear a wig. Look, I don't think you like me because I wear a wig. Look, I don't think you like me because I wear a wig. Look, I don't think you like me because I wear a wig.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow.
We not playing with y'all.
Oh wow.
Honestly, I mean, at this point, from what I can see for this dress, there's no active account.
Oh wow.
We not playing with y'all.
Oh, you are hilarious. Hey, I'm on Dr. Umar live.
Oh wow.
Hey D, how you doing, love? Where you at in the world? Where you at in the world?
I'm in Detroit. Look,
You in Detroit. You in Detroit. You in Detroit. You in Detroit.
Oh wow.
You in Detroit. You in Detroit.
Look, I don't think you like me because I wear a wig. Look, I don't think you like me because I wear a wig.
Sister Ari.
Look,
You in Detroit. You in Detroit.
Look,
You
I
in
wear a
Detroit. Question, Sister Ari. You're a beautiful sister.
Look, I don't think you like me because I wear a wig. Look,
You
I
in
wear a
Detroit.
wig. Look,
You
I
in
wear a
Detroit.
wig. Look, I don't think you like me because I wear a wig. Look, I don't think you like me because I wear a wig. Look, I don't think you like me because I wear a wig. Look, I don't think you like me because I wear a wig. Look, I don't think you like me because I wear a wig.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow.
We not playing with y'all.
Oh wow.
Honestly, I mean, at this point, from what I can see for this dress, there's no active account.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
We not playing with y'all.
So that I can tell you, there's no active account. So if the power is on, then more than likely, again, it was tampered with, and it does look like we have some pending service orders to go out and check some things out to figure out what exactly is going on out there. But it doesn't show any active any active customer per se.
Wow. Well, wow. Well, thank you so much, and you were like really, really, really helpful. Thank you so much.
Absolutely, not a problem. You're
All
welcome.
right, thank you so much. You too. Bye bye.
So, Phylly Phyl, I just want to make sure that you understand that choosing the side on Umar Johnson has its consequences. And so, if you are just now tuning in to the Receipt Show with your boy KKC, we are sitting here going through the reaction of one of Umar Johnson's newest supporters, and this being Miss Phylly Phyl. Now, tonight is very important that you guys understand that 7 years ago, the people, the people decided to take sides, and you had one side speaking out against Umar Johnson, and then you had another side defending Umar Johnson. And that's how the very first Umar Johnson sector was created. A place where people and content creators came to expose the scams of Umar Johnson. And it was myself, DDN Page, Let's Get Into It with ENJ, Black Anonymous, We had a whole and so many others, and then you had a group that called themselves the Good Guys, D the Real, TCTV, We on Lock, Tiffany Griffin, Worldwide Worldwide. Who Claudia, rest in peace to Claudia. Oh, Phylly Phyl will be the new Claudia. For all those people that know who Claudia is. We all know that Claudia was a nice sized woman. And I'm not saying it in that aspect because people, and I'm not knocking, any of my BBWs out there. I'm not saying anything about that. But Claudia was nasty, man. Claudia was nasty. I remember when she went on Kevin Samuel's platform, she thought they dog walked her that day. That was terrible. And so Claudia, she went at Lennon Honor. She went at me. She went at us heavy. And guess what? She made it a point to get close to Umar Johnson. And she did. Who was at the FDMG Family First Festival and outed us? That shout out to Dr. J. Kelly. He was in the house. Who outed us? We had the whole setup. We had the whole setup for the block party. And I still got it up on this channel. Claudia. She ratted us out. But Claudia was nothing but a content creator at one point, and who was trying to get close to Umar, who wind up wiggling her way over to it. And this is so again, when Lene says it should be somebody talking about this is nothing. We're watching the same play that already happened. There's a new Umar Johnson sector. That sector contains Lennon Honor. You can say the J Witt podcast is over there. You have and forgive me if I forget some people. You have Miss Marianne Laurent. You have I want to say Manny and her platform, her talk show, and there's a few others. And the only people that really know about the full-on attacks are those that were there in the past that have made it over into the new Umar Johnson sector. Now, of course, I see that I've been grandfathered into into the new Umar Johnson sector, and I appreciate that, you all, because I'm part of the email chain, and I see I'm still trying to it's so many email threads. And shout out to Black Anonymous, because she did make sure that I stayed a part of the communications. And so one thing that I do know, that I do see, is that it is minimal conversation about the re-emergence of what happened back then. The Umar Johnson online folks, the Umar Johnson online attackers. This is what it looked like when they start forming back in the day. We're watching that play out. So again, please be careful, y'all. This is a for real warning to those that want to get past the seat of watching this as content. I would highly advise that you would just stay in the seat of watching this as entertainment and entertainment only. Please do not decide to take it upon yourselves to reach out to people to try to meet them in real life. Don't do that. Don't do that. Keep this as entertainment. But unfortunately, somebody is going to ignore everything I'm saying, and they're still going to move in the way they're moving. And hey, you get what you get.
She's reposted some stuff that I've posted. So what am I in? Are you telling me I'm going to get sued for giving commentary, positive commentary on for Dr. Umar? Someone's going to take me to court for that?
It's a possibility. It's a very big possibility. You can't take that off the table, Miss Phylly Phyl. You're talking as if that's not gonna happen, and that's where you go wrong. This has happened. Litigation amongst content creators has happened between Umar Johnson detractors and Umar Johnson supporters, and I would highly recommend you not be dismissive to this stuff. I myself sent out cease and desist here on YouTube to folks that were Umar Johnson supporters. Please. And you know what's so funny? The other flip side to that, it's just like WWE and wrestling and all that. You're going to have people that start off good and they going to turn heel. That's the other flip side. That's the other flip side. Because the person I had to send a cease and desist to started off coming out speaking against Umar Johnson. But once that person saw the influence that the Umar Johnson supporters and how cool it was to talk about the people that were speaking out against Umar Johnson was, they flipped and turned coat and joined in and took their research tools and took it offline. And then once it came out, that person had a pattern of that behavior where they were at one point in time like reaching out to celebrities and actually got in contact with one that got taken or got in trouble. I just leave it at that. Got in trouble. So all of this, Miss, Phylly Phyl, this is not being disrespectful to you. This is being for real, that you could really end up in some stuff trying to say this is all content, because there are people that want to say, oh, you just want to keep it on YouTube. No. Okay. You guys, I'm telling you.
Well, I'm glad I have an attorney, the same one I used a couple of years ago. I'm glad I have an attorney.
I'm glad you do too, because if you're going to have to call on them, I hope they specialize in social media activity.
I'm going to be sued for giving commentary, positive commentary on Dr. Umar Johnson. That would mean everybody on YouTube is going to be sued because they all give commentary.
That's not true. Now you being obtuse. You've been obtuse just so you could just say something. That's not true. Not everybody is going to be sued. You could very well interact with someone that follows you and your channel to certain spaces. Like you said in your in other videos, you don't know how to look up, email addresses and all that. I'm just going off of what you said. If you don't, or even if you do, I don't know. This is what you said. But it's folks out here in the Umar Johnson space that do that. And when you say things like this, You're putting out that challenge. They ain't gonna do it to you. And the problem is you don't know who they are. While you are out here aligning yourself with certain people, be very cautious, man. Because like you said, you just picked up on the Umar Johnson content, and you coming out here talking big, bad, and bold as if nobody can press you. Pressure bust pipes, man. And people will apply pressure to see how much you can take before you pop. Miss Phylly Phyl, I'm concerned about the level of reviews and criticism that you're getting or giving, because I would argue you're not considering all bases. Even if you do have a lawyer, you're still not considering all bases. Let's continue.
Good and bad. It's called fair use. It's called America.
No, it's not called America. America is, our country, our nation. That's where we live. But fair use only goes so far, man. That's.
It's called, if you bring your ass out here talking about somebody and people think you'd have lost your damn mind, we have a right to give commentary on it. And anybody believe all this bullshit she talking is just crazy than motherfucker. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little hot today.
Yeah, I told you she hot and heated. And you know why she's hot and heated? Because a name came on to this channel and gave her insight. Because people, when people come over here to the Receipt Show, we're gonna ask questions. We're gonna ask questions, and we're gonna make sure we ask detailed questions. And we're going to weigh all sides. You notice she's not playing the very first platform where the interview was conducted. No shots towards the platform. It was lending honor, and I'm not saying taking shots at him. But we asked the questions. And now Phylly Phyl is she's a very big platform according to when it comes to subscriber count. She's bigger than me. So her reach can go far. Who am I for you to be reviewing an interview on my channel? Oh, I forgot. Subscriber count don't matter because everybody know about KKC. Man, we're known. We known out here, man. We done shook some stuff out here, man. We done shook some stuff up out here. And so she's mad and pressed because Lene came onto our channel. We asked the questions. She gave the answers. And she wanted to hear what she wanted to hear. And in some cases, she couldn't. Ain't no reason for nobody to get this flustered and mad on their lunch break. You got to go back to work. What you mad for? Come on now. You making yourself mad and you got to go back to work. Now, this is your only nugget from me coming into this situation, Phylly Phyl. This is the only nugget, and let this be a nugget for all Umar Johnson supporters that think this is nothing but entertainment, comment, criticism, and critique, and it all can be put under fair use. Stop going live at your job, even if you are in the parking lot, Miss Phylly Phyl, because you are going to challenge somebody to take you up on what you're saying. And if you should misspeak in any of your comments, criticisms, or critiques, and they find out where you work, They will let your employer know that on your lunch break, this is what you're doing. That's my only gem I will ever give to you. Let this be a warning to not only Miss Phylly Phyl, but to anybody else who thinks this is a game, that you can just go live and hit that button and talk your talk and then go back to work and clock in. That's all I'm gonna say, man. Stop going live at your job. Here we go.
You're in it. Yeah, you're in it. So, and I would, and that's why I said Umar doesn't care who he hurts or who he affects, whose lives he affects. He just basically wants what he wants. He doesn't have an aerial view or an aerial thought about things. He just does things. Mm-hmm. He's very impulsive, but he don't think 3D. He doesn't think like, man, I don't want to get, these girls got kids. I don't want to get.
I have 2 grown children, and I'm so glad I'm involved, as you say, because I mess with that page. I support Miss Queen page on Instagram. I'm over here on YouTube. I support her page on Instagram.
You see how she I have 2 grown children in your rant. That's what I'm talking about. You don't think of you, so now you don't involve your children, because if somebody decides to look into you and they pull this audio where you said you have 2 children out there and they find that social media, they're adults, well, there you go. There you go. Do you know your mom is out here doing these type of things? Let this be a lesson for folks. Man, oh man.
I guess I'm in big trouble with the federal government, with the FBI. I'm gonna get arrested by the FBI or somebody is because we support a damn Instagram page.
You going too far up the ladder. You might not reach the Federal Bureau of Investigations, but you could reach the bottom of the gutter and get a troll to investigate what the hell you got going on, ma'am. Why you up there all high and mighty and you letting your Leo shine all bright and mighty in the sun, people move around grimy in the dark. Gots to be more careful.
I done seen so much shit put on Instagram worse than the stuff. Who would believe this dumb shit? Who believes this? Who believes it? Because I support a page ran by somebody named Miss Queen, who we don't know who it is. We've never seen the person. But because we support woman's chat one day claiming to be Dr. Umar and join her membership. Remember, Marianne was all in the uproar. We know it wasn't Dr. Umar. We know he's not that stupid.
That I like that you learn how to speak French. The we. we know that we could get you caught up. We know that wasn't Umar Johnson. So y'all know who it was. Man, the tangle webs we weave. That shit funny. Listen, I done been there and done that. That's why I can laugh. I've been there and done that. I've been there and done that. I done experienced this. I see it. Boy, Phylly Phyl, I leave this alone. This ain't your lane, man. This ain't your lane. You see, you can't bring emotion into it. That's why I went wrong. Because I was so strong on the truth. I was like emotional behind it. And that's people saw that and that, whoa, they got me. They got, because listen, don't do that. Don't do that. This is terrible. So you are letting it be known that I'm gonna give grace and say, when you say we know, the supporters of Umar Johnson know, And I even said myself that that was a troll. Now, to now let you know some stuff, there were accounts that Umar Johnson would use where he would come into the chats of real-time content creators, such as myself and Lennon Honor. One of the most famous accounts being Billy Boy. Now, ain't nobody seen Billy Boy in a long time. Ain't nobody seen Billy Boy in a long time. You see, I remember when Umar came into my chat and made fun of me. He used to call me Insurance Boy because that was my background before getting shot. I've specialized in insurance. I had my property and casualty license. And so I would talk about how, with FDMG being purchased by Umar Johnson and with it being vacant, as long as you can't put a commercial policy on that. Ain't nobody finna, you cannot put a commercial policy on that vacant property. You can't do it. And so he would come into the chat and call me Insurance Boy. Now again, these accounts haven't surfaced in years. So don't be so quick to say that Umar Johnson wouldn't do something when there's proof he has done it in the past. So that means that he would do it again. Especially when he has people like you convinced that he's not doing certain things that, yeah, he doing them. And he just got you fool. He got you licked. See, that's the thing, man. I ain't gonna even do that. They ain't gonna do that. But he got you licked, man.
Stupid. Okay. This just, when I heard this, shout out to Billy. Because I didn't listen to the whole live. This is some weird shit.
Get them involved with it.
I didn't listen to the whole live. So she be listening. She listening right now.
I don't want to, he doesn't think like that. He's like, he passed my information nuts.
Girl, you not on his nuts. You done swallowed his nuts. You are choking on his nuts. Your throat is bulging out from his big nuts in your throat. Leave him alone.
Ma'am. That is just nasty. That is nasty. Are you wanting her to like just throw them up so you can lap them up or something? Like, come on, man. Come on, man. What are we talking about? Why couldn't you just leave them at nuts? Why you gotta emphasize? Where size come from? That's crazy. That's crazy work, Miss Phylly Phyl. One would say it's jealousy of play. That's all I'm saying. But we ain't here right there. That's crazy, man. But it's
not on his nuts.
I will say this. The new part of the new Umar Johnson is you have a female content creator, and then you have a lady that has come to speak out after letting it be known, yeah, me and Umar, knocked each other back a few times. Oh man, this is funny because now I'm seeing like, man, she wished that was her. Come on, quit playing. You in your car hot and heavy and heated because of some. This is crazy, man. This is funny. Y'all women, boy. This is funny, boy.
You going to court talking about you need an ex parte. Is that what it's called? A restraining order. And the man don't even talk about you.
The dismissiveness.
The bailiff told you to exit. This is not a circus. And you huffing and puffing. You good luck with the feds. Oh, you're not on his nuts. You swallow. You're right. You're not on them. You swallowed them.
I'm not on him. I don't. This is how the
Does he call you? No, you don't call him. You know what you do? You interview about him every damn chance you get. You are always talking about him.
She's so mad. Why are you mad? Calm down. You on lunch. Mrs. Sticky. Hey, this is crazy, man. This is man. If you would have asked me how I would have saw the Umar Johnson sector, not even talking about the saga evolving, I would have never said that something like that. I would have never thought that one of Umar Johnson's, people that he done scammed for making a movie, one of the people that he done slept with, none of it, I wouldn't have none of this be going on. And it's women, man. This is crazy because last time it was married couples. E and J was married. Rest in peace to E. Didi and Paige, they're still married. Like, we had married couples, and Umar talked about them. He called out the married couples. Now it's not. Woo, boy, it's funny, funny.
And every time you do an interview about him, I'm gonna review the mother sucker. You don't call him. You interview with people about him. You dox his mama. You dox him. You know you don't call him, and he don't call you, but he's not interviewing about you. And Dr. Umar didn't ask me to support him. That man didn't know who I was. I just started doing commentary because I
Claudia.
can.
Claudia.
And this is what the judge missed.
That was Claudia.
Had she done it properly, she would have said, okay, yeah, she's not calling him because, for one, she's in contact with people that would have.
The judge did her due diligence. She saw that you had done 19 interviews on him.
How?
The judge is not stupid, ma'am.
Does the court paperwork say that, y'all? I'm dead serious, because I don't know. Does the court paperwork say that the judge saw that Lene did a total of 19 interviews? How did she know this? And the reason why I'm asking, because I know we got pull-up team members out here that know information more than I do. So how if Lene is saying that the judge didn't do any research about what's going on here on YouTube and the scamming ways of Umar, that she just, went solely based off his credentials, are you saying that Lene said that just out of feelings? So Malika told you. Okay. So Malika told you that they know that she's done 19 interviews. Okay, all right. So they know that she did 19 interviews, but do you know that he can send people your way too? See, the thing about Claudia jumped out the window like this for Umar Johnson against Lyndon Honor. Talked about his kids, lied about not talking about them, would lie. And she had the same type of attitude, same exact attitude that you had. Purposely dismissful over a lot of things. And it was said that one of the last things she did was talk about Lyndon's children before he died. Before she died. And not only that, went to FDMG's block party to sell bucket hats, tipped Umar's security off that we had people up there scouting and whatnot, and the whatnot is just scouting. That was it. Tipped them off, but once she passed away, Umar never said anything about her. Nothing. Forgotten the wind. They made a way to get in front of him, to talk to him about different taxes, all that. And guess what? That's what happened. Nothing. So keep going. Feel loud and proud to come out here to windmill for Umar Johnson. I can guarantee you, should something happen to where you have to come off of YouTube and he knows about it, or someone brings it to his attention on why you had to go, or you meet an untimely demise, I'm not, wishing that on you. But should that happen to you, he ain't gonna say nothing about you.
Any judge any judge worth any part of the degree they've earned in law would know that if someone has done 19 interviews on a man that they claim to be afraid of, something's wrong with them. Something's wrong with your mind. You're not thinking clearly.
Known Chicago. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they would have known I dialed or I texted him or whatever after a certain date.
No, there. But how is that? Why do you repost everything he posts? You repost it and make a smart comment. Why do you keep putting pictures of him on your Instagram page?
She's allowed to give comment, criticism, and critique, calling out his scams and his mess. She can also put out when he's sharing messages, and she knows when he's talking to himself because she was in his immediate vicinity. So she's helping shed light on something that otherwise is still debatable. And she can also talk about how he's sending people her way, in which she do. Now the question is, how do you know she's posting about him every day? Like, are you over there? I mean, it goes both ways.
And why doesn't anyone that's listening to you say, well, you do post about him on your Instagram page all the time?
So why would I go over there and be like, we saw you go over there. Why are you going? No, I don't do that. The most I've done is went on Phylly Phyl and left her.
Yeah, you brought your ass over here and told me I was I needed mental help. Yeah, you came over to my you stalked me. You stalked me first. I don't go over to your page leaving nothing. You came to me. You just admitted it. Because I support Dr. Umar. You are pissed because I support him. You think you get mad when women support him. That's not normal, ma'am. Something is wrong with you. You came over here like you just admitted. Let me play it again. And then you posted about me. You started saying things about me that I did that you have no way of proving. You just started losing your mind. Let me see.
All right. So
get off my nuts. I'm not.
I really can't give a comment on that because that's, to me, her personal beef with Lene. That, to me, that's her personal beef with Lene right there. Like I really don't know. I don't know what to say. Like she's on her page. She's on Lene's page, checking, for Umar. I remember when I first saw Phylly Phyl pop out, I came over to a channel and I was trying to, let her know, like, man, there's way too many receipts out here. And just me personally, like, I got way too many receipts for I tried. I was like, I can show you some stuff. She decided to listen to We On Lock. That let me know everything I needed to know. I was like, oh, okay, well, all right. If we on lock can get mad at content creators and he can get so mad to where he pull out a gun and he start showing it on YouTube and stuff, hey, then she can sit in her car right now and get mad. And hey, so this seems like what she just said. That's just her personal beef with Lene.
Not on your nuts. I don't call you. This is how the proof, and this is what the judge missed. Had she done it properly, she would have said, okay, yeah, she's not calling him because one, she's in contact with people that would have known she called. You know what I'm saying? Like they would have known I dialed or I texted him or whatever after a certain date. They would have known everything. If they can't, he can't say I'm going on his page. I don't go on your page.
KKC receipts. This was you should have said, well, why do you post everything that he posts? You reposted on your page. Why do you keep putting him on your page if you're so afraid of him? You should have asked her, why are you putting his pictures on your Instagram? He's not putting pictures of her on his Instagram.
Well, I didn't ask her that question. I could have asked her why she did that. And you know why I didn't ask her that? Because I know why she does it. And so does the other Umar Johnson detractors and the people that watch what's going on. Shout out to Dr. J. Kelly coming into the house, man. We breaking down this foolishness that we are listening to on this evening. Now, I did not, and yeah, this is the same Dr. J. Kelly that was outed by Claudia. Dr. J. Kelly, we're listening to the new Claudia, my guy. We're listening to the new Claudia, bro. They have a new Umar Johnson sector. They're forming the whole brand new, you know, the side. It ain't gonna be the good guys 2.0. You'll never get another good guys. I don't know what this new Umar Johnson online hit squad gonna be called, but you'll never get another good guys. And certain folks that was a part of that crew is still on YouTube now, and they still, you know, rip that name somewhat, but you'll never get another good guys. But we're listening to the new Claudia, bro.
Don't need to go on your page because my page is being monitored. So why would
his page is being monitored too? Instagram is monitoring everyone. You're not special. Your page isn't the only one being monitored.
Now, I didn't ask her, like I was saying, I didn't finish my statement. I didn't ask her that question. But I am going to ask you this question. Why won't you consider the information of Umar Johnson scamming? What's wrong with that? What point does she have, Mac? I love when you come in here to troll. you trolling tonight. First time you didn't say anything about how the case was dismissed with prejudice. Now you coming in saying she have a point. What she got a point about? What's the point? As a matter of fact, man, hit the link make a change. Shit. You always hit everybody else panel. Hit the panel, ask your questions live. Hit the link, man. Hit the link and come on the panel and say your stuff real time. You more than welcome to come up here. You go around in the sector elsewhere and do that shit. Come on up here, man, and stop it. Let these people know what you're saying and let's have a conversation. Shit. But this lady has yet to make a good point at all. And I'm not hearing no points. I'm not hearing any points this lady making. I did not ask her why she has pictures on her Instagram because she outing Umar Johnson for his scamming and his lies. It's no different than what I and or Lennon do on YouTube. She's doing it on Instagram. If is that the point she was making? Or are you saying that's the point? Yay! This is who I've been waiting on. Woo! Double exposure. Now listen, you talking about somebody that goes out of their way. I mean, Ray Charles to this stuff is double exposure, bro. That is crazy. That is crazy. Oh no, Mac, I'm leaving you in the chat, man. You in the chat. Yeah, you in the chat, Mac. I respect you enough to invite you on my platform, but I'm not gonna talk. I can't chat to you during the show. I would love for you to come up, but if that's between you and Lene, man. This lady has no point, and so that's two L's making changes making tonight, man. That's sad.
Can pull everybody's shit at any moment or shut it down. Remember, they shut your page down temporarily because you were harassing Dr. Umar. Your shit was shut down. Now you appealed it, but they found that it.
That's an investigation. Yeah, they take you down in the appeal process because you have a appeal time frame. If they feel that the during your appeal is justified for them taking you down for harassment, you don't get your channel back. But if you can prove that it's not harassment or whatnot, like you said, fair use, then hey, what are you talking about? How is it that she can't talk about how Umar Johnson is doing this, that, and the 14th, but this is the thing. Let me show y'all something. This is how silly this is. I do commentary, criticism, and critiques on Umar Johnson. I had people contact me and go out of their way to contact my family and do all type of stuff. Had I went to downtown and got a restraining order, was like, hey man, I'm really nervous that these folks are doing this to me. I could let them know that hey, I am doing news reporting and this and this. And I have the right to do that, but what people can't do is harass me because I'm doing it. Now, I would agree that I believe she would have got more traction had she went to family court. Why? Because they had a personal relationship. And this is domestic. And he's sending people her way all because she's outing what he's doing in real time. So you mean to tell me, make a change that she can't post pictures of someone and do interviews about them and then tell the judge she's scared of the person? That is the biggest load of bull snap, man. That is ridiculous that you would come in here and say some stuff like that. Because she definitely can do that. You are allowed to report. You are allowed to sleep with someone, find out they doing something crazy, tell others of what they doing, and then go to court about it. And like, not only is he doing this, but he's also trying to send people my way. And if you're saying that they can't do that, dude, don't ever upload another Umar Johnson video again, dude, because your credibility is shot. Don't be making change. I think I think make a change is showing you like why it's crazy to think like this lady that we're listening to tonight. Because that's crazy. That's crazy. That this lady has no point and make a change is showing you how she has no point at all.
think 3D. He doesn't think like, man, I don't want to get these girls got kids. Out things. He just does things. He's very impulsive.
He's very impulsive.
Out things. You're in it. You're in it. So and I would, and that's why I said Umar doesn't care who he hurts or who he affects, whose lives he affects. He just basically wants what he wants. He doesn't have an aerial view or aerial thought about things. He just does things. He's very impulsive, but he don't think 3D. He doesn't think like, man, I don't want to get these girls got kids. I don't want to get.
I have 2 grown children, and I'm so glad I'm involved, as you say, because I mess with that page. I support Miss Queen page on Instagram. I'm over here on YouTube. I support. I'm gonna get arrested by the FBI or somebody is because we support a damn Instagram page. I done seen so much shit put on Instagram worse than the stuff. Who would believe this dumb shit? Who believes this? Who believes it?
Information to someone and was like, yeah, tell her to get off my nuts. I'm not on your nuts.
And he don't call you, but he's not interviewing about you. And Dr. Umar didn't ask me to support him. That man didn't know who I was. I just started doing commentary because I can. And why doesn't anyone that's listening to you say, well, you do post about him on your Instagram page all the time?
So why would I go over there and be like, we saw you go over there? Why are you going? No, I don't do that. The most I've done is went on Phylly Phyl and left her.
Yeah, you brought your ass over here and told me I was I needed mental help. Yeah, you came over to my stalked me. You stalked me first. I don't go over to your page leaving nothing. You came to me. You just admitted it. Because I support Dr. Umar. You are pissed because I support him. You think you get mad when women support him. That's not normal, ma'am.
Well, if you can't come up here and help me see the point, then shut the hell up, Megan Shady. I love you, bro, but shut the hell up. Just shut up. I love you, but shut up because you are not making any sense. And again, I would hope for you to come up here and have a conversation so we can see what you're talking about. But I don't care. Let me miss it because she sounds slow and so do you. So come on, man.
Something is wrong with you. You came over here like you just admitted. Let me play it again. And then you posted about me. You started saying things about me that I did that you have no way of proving. You just started losing your mind. Let me see.
To get off my nuts. I'm not on your nuts. I don't call you.
This is crazy.
And this is what the judge missed. Had she done it properly, she would have said, okay, yeah, she's not calling him because for one, she's in contact with people that would have known.
Lene.
You know
what is going on?
Hello.
Can you hear me, Lene?
Yes. I just want to say this and I'm gonna get off. I'm not gonna stay on this. I'm not gonna stay on your platform.
Okay.
And okay. So a lot of people had a story wrong. Me and Umar were banging or beefing before I went on Linen Honor. Before I went on Linen Honor for months, I have text messages and I posted them. For months, me and Umar were going back and forth because he put a woman named Shabazz. I'm not going to say her first name. And he said this in court. He said, yeah, he nodded his head. Yes. He put a woman in my space to find out information on me because he let me so close to him. He wanted information. Umar has no information on me. They know that I work for the IRS. They don't know what grade I am. They don't know what position I am. They don't know where I live. They don't know any. He don't even know what kind of car I drive. I don't tell Umar anything. I've never told him anything. I'm supposed to be obsessed about this man, but he knows nothing about me. Nothing. So that's why he put people in my space to learn things about me. When we got into it, I told him, get your people out of my space or take your spies and move along or whatever. That's when I posted that text messages where he was like, my spies are excellent. And I'm like, great. Then help him or tell them to help me find my ID because I lost my ID in Philly's airport. But me and him had been going at it. I said, if you don't stop, I'm going to out you. That's the text message I posted when he was like, go ahead and do what you're going to do. You're malicious, da-da-da-da-da. And I stopped. I said, well, get them out of here. They stopped, and then they came back. I have over 12 215-267 numbers of people that were calling me. Then he put another lady in my space, and I'm going to just say her first name was D. She does events that are in, I think, Philly. He continuously kept putting people on me to spy on me. The girl called me. He didn't own up to it. He didn't own up to it until I agreed to take care of his mother. So this has been going on. This is not just like I just got a wild hair up my ass and decided to out him.
Yeah.
This was going on for months.
The people that's really paying attention know, like, since the beginning, you told him to stop having people follow you, or this would happen. That was the whole purpose of the whole page being started, so you can show people that he's only your way. Like, I remember all this shit.
There's only one reason, and this is regardless of whatever anybody else says, the only reason that was given in court, the only reason that was given to the police, there's only one reason. There was only one reason. The second time he would not leave me alone, I finally came out on him. I said, give me a moment. I'll be with you in a second, because I was wrapping up stuff that was going on in my life. That's when I came out on Honor. There's no, and that's why I said I'm not worried about who or what people believe or anything like that, because the proof is all documented. They're arguing with facts. Like, I'm giving them receipts and they're arguing with it. I sat through interviews. I've done my interviews with people that are trained to hear a liar. There is no lies being told. The facts are right along with it. So either they're going to have to get with it and figure it out, or it is what it is. What she's talking about, she has no inside plug.
You're never going to get double exposure to understand.
I don't care about him. Like, I care about whoever else. Yeah. I care about whoever else comes across this and like, why did she just out him? I didn't just out him or come out on him because he left me alone. If he left me alone, why don't they ever ask him to post the receipt? Where is the text message that you told her, get the fuck on, get on up out of here. I don't want to be bothered with you. I don't want to deal with you. Where are those receipts? Only receipts that he ever posted was of me being sexual with him. Yeah, we got a ton of them. So people aren't asking, and he does not give any information. It's always from these women, and they don't know nothing. They've never even been in a house. They've never been in a house. They don't know anything. So that's all I wanted to say. Because it's getting confused. Like, I just decided to out him for clout. I don't need Umar for clout. And Umar knows the answers to. Umar knows that I'm telling the truth. He is letting this narrative go on that I'm obsessed with him and I can't leave him alone. People that are obsessed with you, they don't stop. If I can't have access to you, I'm going to do it some way. I'm going to send third party. I'm going to send, I'm going to do some way by proxy, whatever, however I can get you. I'm going to try to get you. The only person that's doing that is him.
Yeah.
I don't call him. When I say my page is monitored, I'm going to post tonight the email where the detective emailed all of the stuff from their pages and from my pages to herself. She emailed it all to herself so that she could be aware of what's going on. They try to say because I went to the gun range, I think I bought like 2 guns that day. And I bought some other things. They're trying to say that I was threatening him with guns. Did you see that post?
I didn't see that post, no.
Yeah, they're just grabbing. They're grabbing. And people think she's over on Instagram. She just throwing. She keeps posting about him. That's because I'm responding to a page He stopped posting about me on his main page.
Oh, look,
He has,
hold on.
okay.
Make a change is on the panel.
Okay, well let me finish this and he can have it.
No,
I'm
gonna ask. Do you want to talk to him?
Because it's not gonna be about. He had this girl start a page that was a slander page about me, because the police were like, "Well, just don't respond." I said, it's not like I'm just up here flashing on IG. They're doing it. I'm responding back to them. So she goes on that page. And she's like, I said, yes. It's like I'm the only person on Instagram that talks about him. They have they got my kids up there. They got all kinds of stuff. Umar was following the page. And she was like, why is he following it? I said, because he's freaking crazy. He only followed 7 people. Why are you following a page that's about me? So he followed the page. They keep talking mess. And on my Instagram, what y'all are seeing is me responding. I pull stuff from wherever. Anybody send me stuff, I pull it and I respond to it. But if they wasn't saying nothing, it would be nothing. I did go on Phylly Phyl's page because Phylly Phyl came on my page. When this first jumped off, she was over on my page arguing me down about Umar. I don't know any of these women. There's no personal dog. They have no dog in this fight. They're just on it. They don't even know me. They just on it because they like Umar. I don't care who they support. And I was public about that. I said, please, I don't want supporters. I don't, because people are fair weather. I don't need any support. I don't care about nobody, follow me or none of that stuff. Stay over there with him. Support him, because I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do, and that's all I wanted to say.
Okay, all right. We just letting you get it out. And
I'm not going venting or anything. I'm just trying to get everything out there, because it's never been able to be put out there that I didn't just hop up one day and be like, I'm gonna turn on this, this dude. Right. He wouldn't stop. He didn't care, because he's Umar Johnson, and who was I? But he didn't look into anything. He just assumed. And that's it.
I got you. We'll make a change up here.
Because double exposure is probably Umar. That's probably him.
This account has been around for years, and I know that's Umar.
But it was an opera. It's something like a Philly opera thing when I looked into it, because me and him have had words before. These are like the same people. Same people. I know them now. But okay, I'm going to get down.
No, it's fine. You always welcome up here, okay?
Okay. All right.
Make a change.
Hi, everybody. Okay, bye.
All right. Hey, man.
Hey,
what's
up,
going
man?
on, man? Yeah, I can hear you. What's going on?
No, I wasn't trolling you, man. I was just saying I made a comment based on what the lady was saying.
So help me. Okay, so since you came up, what point am I missing?
No, I don't have any dog in the fight. I don't have any dog in the fight. I'm just looking at the information, and I was just giving a suggestion based on what I'm seeing and the information that is out there. We all know who Umar is and his temperament and the things that he do. There's no arguing about that. All I'm just saying, I was just giving my comment on what's going on in regards to, you got to be very careful once you decide if you're going to take litigation against him in regards to that he's harassing, he's doing things, because he's going to take that information and then try to use that against it. That's why when people have lawyers, they always say, don't go on, don't say anything. Don't go out and say certain things, because you don't want them to be able to use that. So if she's making a case that Umar is harassing her, and I don't know the whole thing, and probably he is, and she goes to court with that, now he's going to come back and say, well, look at all these videos that, she's going on all these interviews. She's saying this about our it becomes, because you got to remember, it's going to be, it's he versus her, and who bring evidence. That's all I'm saying. So when the lady said about if you're scared, why are you posting or doing that? I think that makes sense. It's a good question.
Okay, so now that I can hear you say it, I can see it makes me wonder, like, if somebody would have took somebody in the sector to court back in the day, like, would it have played out something like this? Is that what you saying? Like, okay, let's say I don't even want to say names, but
okay, let's say this. Let's say you go to court and say I'm harassing you, right?
Right. Okay.
And I bring my evidence. Okay, Your Honor, he's saying I'm harassing him, but look at this. He's going and doing all these interviews. He's talking about all these things. Okay, let me don't say me because I'm going to say some stuff and I don't.
No, because you know who you could say.
Yeah, I'm not going to say that. But let's say my girlfriend, or let's say my wife or whatever. Or I had a girlfriend or whatever. Let's say that, and she's taking me to court, right? But she's going on all these other shows and talking about all the stuff that we do sexually or whatever on all these different interviews. I can take that to the judge and say, well, judge, how could you say this when look at this information here? That's what I'm saying. Once you're in a legal battle, you got to start moving strategically. And going on all these interviews, it could backfire. That's all I'm saying. I wasn't trying to troll you or anything. That's what I was trying to explain.
Well, see, I was told that when I was in court, like when I told, I got shot, I was telling y'all my story. My lawyer told me, like, as long as you can tell the same story when it's time for you, when it's time for that comes that time, you good. So
right. But
what about that?
But if you were out there telling stuff that could hurt your case, let's say your lawyer had evidence or information that let's say the other team didn't have, the defense attorney didn't have, right? Let's say they had information. Your lawyer wouldn't want you coming out here and publicly giving it out, right? They don't want you to tell your strategy on how you're going to defend yourself. You see what I'm saying? So you can come out and say what happened. That's one thing, but they're not going to want you to say things that's going to jeopardize your case. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying you can't talk about it, but I'm saying you got to move different. Right. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Right. Yeah. I find it's chess moves, especially when it comes to court. I hear what you're saying. I'm picking up what you laying down, Matt.
We know he's going to lie. You know how he is. We know who.
Yeah, he gonna lie his ass off, man. Because I mean, would you agree that this is the same stuff that happened back in the day, but it's like done upgraded?
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, I would say so.
Like, it's happening. I can say that I know for a fact he, sending people your way because you're playing in an arena that he specializes in. But I see what Mac's saying now.
Right. And my thing is, okay, and that's my thing too. You just hit on the head. And I'm gonna give you a little critique here because the arena that she's playing in because you have been here before and how his supporters are. So I think based on knowing that, advice to her would be, because you're telling somebody don't bring your stuff on the internet or don't say anything, that doesn't mean that you're just laying down and letting them do what they need to do. You're being strategic. That's nothing wrong with being strategic. And so that's all I'm saying, because coming on here and bringing your story on here, it's just most of the people that's watching it, they don't really care. It's just entertainment to them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Come on,
and it's real because Mac Change has been here from the beginning, y'all. Like, this ain't no, person that's just harping on it. He has content exposing Umar's antics, and so you've been attacked. Hell, you was part of something crazy shit.
Yeah, I'm not trying to say anything, but I'm just looking at it. Let's say this lady was my family member and she was out here doing all these interviews and and it gets to a point where it's taking legal action. I would tell them fall back. Fall back. Don't go and say anything that could be used. But hey, anybody can do what they please. But that's what I would do in this case. And that's not just falling back. Doesn't mean that you're laying down and taking defeat. You're being strategic. So. But that's what I was saying in the chat.
Okay.
So the lady did have a good point. If you saying that you're scared of somebody, it's kind of defeating your case if you're posting pictures of them and you're doing interviews about them. It kind of
Yeah, okay. It does. It does.
erode your
And
case.
see,
He can
I
use that as a
never
defense.
I never expected to go to court when it came to, the stuff back in the day. So I knew, like, let me just stay within my guidelines.
So let's look at some of the stuff that happened in these things, right? Let's, like, some people, let's say you were going to the cops all the time and said, hey, this person's harassing me or whatever, but you continue to go in their space. The cop is going to say, they're going to probably say, well, we could deal with it, but one of the things too is why you keep going over there. You see what I'm saying? So
yeah,
but
see, it got to that point. And see, it comes to a point to where I can't tell certain stuff that happened back in the day because it will reactivate certain problems. But it gets to a point to where if you can walk away and leave things where they are and go and move a different way, do so. Like, it's nothing wrong with still going to court.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
Don't let us know what's going on until it's all over.
Yeah,
let everybody say what they gonna say, speculate, and when it's all over, this is what happened. Because
that's what don't come on.
We see that they had. I never would have thought Malika was a part of it, but he got people in play, man, and they gonna be doing things that we don't know. But at the same time, if you want to get your story out there and sell it, just don't say anything that can be used against you. You can just retell your story, stay within. Right. Now, me and Lene have had that conversation, and she has stated, and she stated live, like, she gets to going and she gets to talking, and she, needs to. It would help if she had some points or guidelines to follow, and we suggested it. So she suggested a podcast.
When you go to an interview and tell all about, about what he does in bed and this, it becomes, you kind of shooting your case in the foot by doing that, though. Because, it's one thing to come on and say he's an abuser and stuff like that, but when you start, like, just going in different direction, that is stuff that is not even, you see what I'm saying. I don't really want to get into it. I that whole interview thing that all the stuff was said in that interview, but I'm like saying once you start getting into that, it's like they can definitely use that. But that's all I'm saying. That's all I was trying to say in the chat. I wasn't trying to troll or anything.
I'm like, man, I needed to, because I don't be knowing, like, I hope that's the real making change. And like, well, you got the rent, so
because we know who she's dealing with. We know how we've been seeing this dude for a long time, so we know.
This is a person that has been in the game for a long time. Double exposure has been since the beginning.
Double exposure
you're not gonna say anything to change this person's mind. This person is aware of the attacks that she know or he know Umar Johnson sent people, and even now he would say, like, he may have sent people. So it just ignore people like that. What's going on, Clark? Welcome to the show. So I appreciate you coming up here, man. I'm like, I hope he wouldn't shun me. He go to the panel that everybody else bring his ass up here and say what's up.
I'm gonna hit your panel, man. I just had to finish like something here. Yeah, but that's all I was saying. I wasn't trolling or anything. I was just saying I would just be strategic about it, man. Because the thing is, though, you don't really have to come and give us the information. Deal with if you got a legal situation, deal with that. Don't because you don't need to bring all of the details online. Because once you bring it on here, people are going to talk about it. Because it's going to become.
They ain't gonna leave it alone, man.
They're not gonna leave it alone. No,
it's gonna get worse. Honestly, it gets worse. that's the problem.
My advice, man, and hey, this is just advice. Nobody has to take my advice. My thing is, if you are in a legal battle with someone online, I would suggest just step away from online stuff in regards to that situation. because the more you come on and talk about it, it's, you know, you're going to have the trolls, you're going to have the people that's going to make videos about it, and then you go back and forth with them, and you know it's not going to have any, you're not going to have any peace. The best thing you could do is to just disconnect yourself from that situation.
I definitely agree 1000%. Even double exposure agrees. So there you go.
Yeah, double exposure been in the game a long time,
Man, I respect double exposure. They always welcome over here. I ain't gonna block them out. You know, we need people that opposing side. It is what it is. I don't got it all right. You know,
I know. I'm just giving her information. I would, like I said, I would tell my own family member that, and that's what that's because these things, they get sticky, man. You know, they get real sticky. You've been to courts before. You know, it comes down to, your evidence and what you can prove, but it becomes a whole back and forth thing. You know,
I just finished court this year. Yeah, I had to with that one time, but it's all love. It's all love. You back, but I just finished court this year, so I definitely understand that if you have to talk their language. If you don't know how to speak the language, the jargon, or what have you of court, man, the judge is like, "What we doing?" So I would suggest get legal, a legal team, leave it offline. There we go.
And remember, and the thing is, though, we have learned, though, because I remember when I first started on here, I would try to convince people, but I'm like, I get to the point now, it's like all you can do is put the information out. You can't really convince anybody. People are going, some people may see it and they be like, oh man, that makes sense. And there's some that just don't matter what you say, they're still gonna. But back in the day, how hard we used to go.
Yeah, they gonna just
That's how hard we used to go try to convince people.
Yeah, man, that's crazy. Can you withstand that type of pressure? Can they do it? Make a change?
I don't know, man. And that's what I think people don't realize.
Hey, man, people love to troll, man.
Yeah.
And so people gonna purposely disagree. They purposely gonna lie and change the narrative.
And what I know too, man, like that lady that you were just showing there, the lady that was talking, and that is a Umar supporter. Sometimes, man, you don't even know if these people are really supporters or they just making opposing content because
just to do it, man.
Yeah, you never know, man. You never really know, dude.
I listen for the passion behind what they saying, man.
Yeah,
that's
because it's like I've been fooled too much. I've been fooled before.
Hell yeah.
We know how it is out there, man.
I love y'all, man, but it's no new friends, man. Because I've been through too much shit.
I know, man. That's the same way I am too, man. I ain't taking no more new email.
I take my chances. I say send me content, but for real, these are like this space. This space is it can be fun. You will meet some amazing people, and you're gonna meet some people that they'll try to reach out and touch your life. And so just say But we are going to keep listening to her video. You want to stay up?
I'm gonna drop down in the chat.
Okay. All right, cool.
I'm around. No problem, man.
All right, peace. Double exposure. What's that comment? Have I seen the yes, I did see the video of her coming out. Now, that's what I'm saying. I'm playing the audio. I played the audio for the people of let's see. Let me stop screen share. I played the audio of them coming in or out of court. I saw the footage. It was in the hallway. The door was open, and I saw Lene Stack step out. But you still once that I'm gonna put it to you like this. The reason why I'm hung up is because once the courtroom door is open, any recordings that is taking place at that time, and at that point, I have to say, could allegedly be illegal because it's up for debate at that point. The courtroom doors are closed. You in the hallway. All right. That courtroom door opens. Even if the judge has hit the gavel, got up, finna walk to the chamber. All I'm saying is you taking a chance having anything recording at that time. That's all I'm saying. Thanks, Mr. Sticky. It's up to the judge. When that courtroom door is open, if anything is being recorded and they bring it to the judge's attention, it's up to the judge, man. And I'm not taking that type of chance. That's all I'm getting at. I ain't doing that. I ain't playing them type of game. I got you. I'm not gonna even hold you. I'm not gonna even hold you and tie you down. I'm just saying, when that courtroom door open, I'm not trying to be that person recording, because at that point it's up to the judge, man. It's up to the judge. I know. And at that point, you the person in front of the judge arguing it was outside the courtroom. Don't be in that position. That's all I'm saying. Don't put yourself in that position. Don't be the person having to say it was outside the courtroom. Don't do that. If you agree, put a 1 in the chat. If you don't, put a 2 in. Hey, it is what it is. Don't be the person that's in the position trying to say it was outside the courtroom. I ain't trying to be that person. If you're okay with being that person, you'll put a 2 in the chat. If you ain't, put a 1. But we do gotta listen to the audio of them outside the courtroom, the door of the court being open. So it's all up for debate. That's why it is what it is. Video file. I know. I feel you. You know. You know. I'm shirts, you skirts. I feel you know. You peanut butter out jelly. I feel you. All right. This is for the people. This is for the people right here.
Step out.
This right here is for the people. Here's this is where, hold on, let me start it over. This you see this green right here? You see that green? For everybody that want to know why double exposure and I are talking back and forth. So shout out to Double Exposure. If y'all don't know where she's at, she or he is over in the chat of the cell phone view. If y'all want to know where there's 2 chats going on. We have the regular chat, and then we got the cell phone view. Double Exposure is in a cell phone view chat. And so if you want to join everybody else Double Exposure, come to my channel and click on the other live stream, and you'll be in the chat with everybody. But so here's the video right here. My argument is this: when you step off the brown where these water jugs are and you step into this green, you are in the way of this brown door, which leads to the actual court. Okay? And the person that was recording is in that circle, that circumference of the door swing, recording. Whether you get the inside of the court, all I'm getting at is I don't want to be the person that has to explain, should someone want to bring it to the judge's attention that I was recording and I got video and I passed it along to somebody. I don't want to be that person. Why? Because if you don't know who I don't want to say Ernest, I think it's Ernesto, and the whole person, the strawberry letter, the strawberry, Shirley Strawberry. There was a content creator on here on YouTube that would go to the court hearings, and they let the judge know that that person was recording in and outside. I don't want to be that person. So since I'm seeing, hey, let me I reach for the sky on that one. I'm not finna be that person. So let's play it out.
It's not a circus.
It's gonna clear out so y'all can stay home. Don't worry.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Good
luck with the feds. Oh, that's not.
Hold on.
It's not a circus. Step out.
So they, even when you blur it out, so they blurred it out just in case somebody try. Come on, man. The precautions tell on you. Trying to take precautions, man. I wouldn't even want to be. All I'm saying, I don't want to be in a position to try to explain it. You blurred it out because you know that's wrong. Come on, man. Quit playing. Come on, man. Quit playing, man. Quit playing, man. Mr. Sticky. They don't see the play. Come on. I'm not trying to be that person. Just for y'all to see, you know. Come on, man. Now, Clark. You unbiased. Clark is very unbiased. This right here comes from the end of Lene Stack's court appearance with Umar. Right? This person caught when Lene was coming out of court. When they pan the camera up, it's blurred. My argument is, as long as you outside in the lobby, those doors are closed, you fine. If you record, all right, you know, you ain't supposed to do it anyway, but you know, just you doing you. But once that door open, you at the will of the judge, whatever you at the mercy of the court, pretty much. You got to explain yourself. I don't want to be the person explaining to the judge this clip, Clark. And I'm gonna ask you, do you agree with myself or double exposure? Double exposure says it's outside the courtroom, like, you know, to give it context and to be fair. You know how reporters be catching people coming out of court and be having a camera and stuff, you know, catching them walk down the hall and stuff. And even in those cases, they be like out of the way. But it's debatable. Here you go.
It's not a circus. Step out.
It is. It's up to the judge if the judge wants to hear it. If it's brought to the attention of the court that this person, even if they're acting in their own right as a news reporter, had their camera and audio recording when these doors open, you know.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Good
luck with the feds.
That's all I'm saying. I don't know.
It's not a circus. Step out.
It's not a circus. Don't be a clown.
Yes, sir.
So that's all I was gunning at. That's all I was gunning at. Again, it's debatable. It's very debatable. I don't want to be that person, and that's just where it's gonna live. And ain't no need of us continuing to beat that horse. So let's get back into Phylly Phyl, and even double exposure. Double exposure would link up with somebody like Phylly Phyl. And Phylly Phyl, I can see double exposure being want to be a part, because that's where we on lock is. Double exposure, that's they people. And so I would say, if you do wind up linking up with them, be genuine and tell these folks. It ain't even about whether we are right or wrong in what we say about Umar Johnson. The real deal spiel is that it's folks here on YouTube that will try to affect your real life. And you know that, double exposure. And so you have seen it play out. And I would highly recommend, if you find your way over to that group, you let them know, like, some of the things you say, if somebody wanted to like really try you, hey, is they can do it. And in this part of YouTube, it's people out here to do that. And that's not just, that's being real. Clark, shout out to Clark. This is a person that has been a viewer from the beginning and still is part of the original Umar Johnson sector. So the audio we're listening to tonight, Clark is from the new Umar Johnson sector, and the new group of online bullies or henchmen that Umar Johnson is trying to gather. So what's going on is this lady, Phylly Phyl, has a disdain with Lene anytime she does any interviews, right? But by me listening to her, she reminds me of Claudia from back in the day. Now we're reviewing this video because she reviewed the interview that I conducted with Lene, and she was asking me and addressing me, asking questions. So it's no disrespect, but it's pretty much me telling her she needs to be cautious in how she moves on this part of YouTube. All right, here we go.
What I'm saying, like, they would have known I dialed or I texted him or whatever after a certain date. They would have known everything. If he can't say I'm going on his page. I don't go on your page.
KKC receipts. You should have said, well, why do you post everything that he posts? You repost it on your page. Why do you keep putting him on your page if you're so afraid of him? You should have asked her, why are you putting his pictures on your Instagram? He's not putting pictures of her on his Instagram.
So she just came onto the panel and addressed all of this. Let's keep going.
I don't need to go on your page because my page is being monitored. So why would
his page is being monitored too? Instagram is monitoring everyone. You're not special. Your page isn't the only one being monitored. Instagram can pull everybody's shit at any moment or shut it down. Remember, they shut your page down temporarily because you were harassing Dr. Umar. Your shit was shut down. Now, you appealed it, but they found that it was harassment and shut your shit down.
I go over there and be like, we saw you go over there. Why are you going? No, I don't do that. The most I've done is went on Phylly Phyl and left her, and we what's that stupid, the weird guy, we on lock. I left.
He is not weird. We on lock is a very
If y'all
smart
can hear
black
the
man.
video, put a one in
You
the
don't
chat.
like
I
black
don't want to
men. You
make
want
sure
to lock
y'all
black
can hear.
men up, or you want to call them stupid. Educated men. We on lock is an
Because it's
educated
crazy.
brother who has a family and takes care of them.
But I don't know.
But you want to call him weird? You're weird. You're weird. You're weird for interviewing with all these people wanting to put a black man in prison. You're weird. I guess you don't have children. You don't have a black son. You don't have children, right? Because, I would go toe-to-toe with a hoe over my son trying to lock him up. Any hoe, I'm going toe-to-toe with you. Just like Carlisa does with Blueface, she a Leo, I'm a Leo. I would go toe-to-toe with any hoe over my child, my son.
Stop coming into these spaces telling people about your family, how many kids they have, because that can be used against you. Let's continue.
They doing good. And my son is doing well too. But
Clark. Listen to it, Clark. Listen to it, man. All I'm saying, all I'm gunning at is when it comes to the new Umar Johnson sector, this person, Phylly Phyl, really believes. She was like, you know, I'm gonna go to court, somebody gonna sue me, you know, somebody gonna call the FBI on me and all that. Clark. Do we know people in the Umar Johnson sector, in the original Umar Johnson sector, that called the FBI on people and submitted complaints to the FBI on people? Just yes or no. I'm not saying no names. I'm not saying names. I'm not doing that tonight. But do we know of anybody of that? If you were from the original Umar Johnson sector, the original Umar Johnson sector, swatting. Come on, man, quit playing. Hey, y'all, all I, they say, yeah, hell yeah, Blackwood. Hey, if you from the original Umar Johnson sector and you find your way into the new Umar Johnson sector, please tell these people. All I'm saying is, please be cautious. Nope. Now this and see, I'm gonna be real. This is why me and Double Exposure butt heads, because she or he is right. No one in all caps that supports Dr. Umar genuinely called jobs, FBI, or any of that. And you see how they put a period right there? It should be a comma. But there were Umar Johnson detractors that did that to Umar Johnson supporters. And that's how you get caught up. Hey, Philly, you doomed. Just all I can tell you is be careful, because people like Double Exposure ain't gonna keep it real with you, man. She gonna that's taking poison. That's taking poison. Because the real is that's the truth. But the downfall is the detractors. And I'm not gonna say no names. And they went after people like Double Exposure now. Phylly Phyl would be prime real estate. And Double Exposure would not put that Double Exposure wouldn't put Philly on game. I just asked Double Exposure, you find your way over there, please keep it real. Hey man, Philly, you doomed, man. They gonna, if anything happened to you, hey, just know at least KKC had your back, and everybody can point to you. I told you, I don't support Umar Johnson. I'm gonna keep it real, but I'm letting you know, man. Just be careful, man. Everybody ain't for you, even if you for Umar Johnson.
But I could just imagine some tricked out tramp hook trying to lock my son up. Oh man, that bitch gonna have some problems. Do you hear me? Oh, now I can see if somebody done committed a murder and did a murder for how to have their nephew unalive, they might need to go to prison.
What's that stupid? That on there.
Man, boy, we on lock. You can't get no.
We on lock.
I don't know. Colin, we on lock. She say you dumb or you ignorant, whatever she say. Now we on lock. This coming from a woman who proudly got on here and interview with Tasha K and said she was a throat goat, sucking Dr. Umar down and off and all around Philly.
I mean, we on lock paid somebody to do that to him from YouTube. What are you talking about? Why he married with kids, Philly?
And then she takes him to court, and the judge and the bailiff puts her out.
So we on lock, paid $12,000. He took $12,000 out of his family's household and paid a content creator to get slobbed down and stuff like Umar Johnson got. And it didn't happen. So you need to ask him, why does he follow after his idol like that? I mean, I don't know what to tell you, dude. And then he didn't even come up. Like, we ain't here. At least we're not hearing that money was exchanged in this story. Let's keep it real. I'm just gonna be real with you. We heard that money was exchanged in the Win on Lock story, but he didn't get the same outcome. That's hey.
But yet and still, she says she's talking to all these agencies just to put Dr. Umar in prison. I have never seen a woman want a black man to go to prison. This is so weird. As UP said, you're touched. You are touched.
God. But I know what I'm doing. I'm not stupid. You know what I'm saying? People are like, she should have went to court with an attorney. I'm following attorney's advice. I know we know what we're doing. We just didn't anticipate the judge to act like that.
She didn't anticipate the judge to do her job. I'm gonna send this to the judge up in Kansas City. I'm gonna say this woman is out here saying you don't know what you're doing.
There we go. There we go. Ring the alarm, Clark. Everybody, that's how it starts. The Umar Johnson Sector 2.0 is off to a start, bro. And they ain't learned nothing. They ain't learned nothing. Double exposure. I just wanted you to know, leave the money on the dresser. Crazy. Pause. Because we don't know what you look like. Pause. But at the same time, I'm just spreading caution. And we're not, see, you've been away for so long. You think that I'm still within the original Umar Johnson sector doing content. We're not there. Double exposure. What is wrong with you? You've been gone so long. You do understand that the original Umar Johnson sector is that sector is like it's on a basement level of YouTube. Like, we're not there. This channel is not. We're not even within Lennon Honor's algorithm anymore. And because I talk about my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, if you pay attention to you would have to come around more. You'll see. Just know that we're not in the same realm. But yeah, we done left the sector. We're talking about what was. Yeah, the original sector is gone. Is gone. But they're still around. They still go live. They just go live amongst each other. So I'm talking about the new Umar Johnson sector and the things that they don't know nothing about. But you do, because you was there. That's what makes it so funny. And I know you will eventually find your way over amongst the rest of them. And for those that are brand new, that know nothing about the past, yeah, well, history tends to repeat itself when you don't know your history. That's all I'm saying.
But after she did, like I said, they went back in.
And see, the judge, I'm glad you brought that up, because my next question was going to be about the judge. So I know the answer, but do you feel that maybe the judge misunderstood?
KKC, I mean, you got a judge that's really making decisions on people's lives because she found that this woman didn't meet the burden of proof. Dr. Umar don't fuck with this woman. I'm sorry. There was no proof.
Okay, it was no proof. That's fine. It was dismissed. All we're gunning at Phylly Phyl is that nobody won. It was dismissed without prejudice. If it was dismissed with prejudice, that would mean that the judge saw that, you know, it was pretty much she can't go down there and file for another restraining order against this guy. Like, she can go down there as long as she got her ducks in a row, she can prove what she's saying. All this can be heard again. And then if it goes through, then what you gonna say? Are you gonna go live again from your job? Because I would say stop doing that. Stop going live from your job. Don't do that.
So you mean now y'all want to say the judge is stupid and don't know what she's doing? And she probably been a judge for how? I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out everything about that judge. How long she been practicing? When did she get her? Where she went to school? Because all that's public. That's not doxing. That's public.
Misunderstood the severity
I
of
think
the
she
situation.
did. I think she did. To say, you know, whatever. I'm gonna say that woman had no idea when.
My bad, y'all. I clicked the button and turned it off. Hold on. All right, here we go.
A right to speak out on whatever I want, regardless if you don't like it. You don't run shit over here. You don't pay my bills. You don't run shit over here. I can hit my live button and talk about Dr. Umar or whatever is out here. I'm not doxing anybody. I'm not coming out here telling nobody about nobody's mom.
Yes, she's. You guys can hear me. If you guys can hear me, put them on the chat. Let me click this off. It just told me that I lost connection to my audio. StreamYard tripping. If you can hear me, put them one in the chat. All right, let's see. Yep. Okay. Cool. So she's on lunch break recording this right now, and she has a green screen up now because she played my audio through, you know, her phone. I don't want to play her video and show her face, and then, you know, it's fair use. Stay within the same parameters of as how she used my content. That's what I'm doing. So she's at her job, but she has a green screen up of Umar Johnson, or a picture up of Umar Johnson. But she's sitting up in her car on her lunch break. All I'm gaining it at is, we know history, for those that have been around, history shows that folks that did live streams at their jobs got attacked a lot. And some actually lost their jobs. So all I'm saying is be careful doing it.
And I ain't never reached out to you. Like you said, you came to me. You tried to chin check me. But I can't. I can talk shit. Go at it. I done heard some. I done heard some of the best dog walk people. I done heard it. I done been through it. So this ain't shit.
Yeah. When we got up in there, we're talking about doing. First of all, I don't think she knew who Umar was. I know for a fact.
It wouldn't matter if she knew who he was. It doesn't matter, ma'am. The scales are equal. They're not gonna be tilted because you are from Kansas and you don't like Dr. Umar because he made you get on a plane at 4 a.m. in the morning. The scales of justice cannot be tilted your way. I don't give a damn how many interviews you do with Lennon and KKC and whoever else. It doesn't matter. You can't tilt. No. You did not meet the burden of proof, so it doesn't matter if she knew who he was or not. It wouldn't have mattered. So what if he's a black nationalist? I don't know if this judge is white. It wouldn't have mattered. She still has to follow the law. You wanted to say, oh, he don't like snow bunnies, and you think the judge will rule against him. See, that's what you want. Well, you're a dirty mother, aren't you?
Oh, man.
You don't play fair.
Umar was. I know for a fact. This is Kansas City. Nobody except
Kansas City. Big Woo. This is Little Rock. Home of Bill Clinton and Hillary. Big fucking Woo. This is Kansas City. She don't know who Umar was. So Dr. Umar is a black nationalist. Dr. Umar loves black people. Even when they want to lock him up, he still loves them dirty motherfuckers. Even when they want to put him behind bars, he still loves them dirty motherfuckers. I would tell him, fuck them.
You ain't black, ma'am. Are you foundational black American? What are you?
I would say fuck him, dog. But he still love you in spite of your coolness. He still love you. Even when they want to lock him up. But she wanted that judge to know how much he loved black people and how he say black queens forever, snow bunnies never. So the judge could use that against him. You're a piece of work, girl. You're a piece of work. You boy, me and that hoe gonna go toe to toe.
She mad.
Nobody except for two people knew who he was, and it wasn't really packed in that room. He was playing it up. You know, he was going slipping into his mode. When we got into that courtroom, she didn't know that this man is a black nationalist.
Big Woo, so what? So transferring his black wealth to the other side. So what? You want the judge to know that he's a black nationalist and he say black queens forever. You want the judge to know that wasn't going to help you. You did not meet the burden of proof. So what? You don't like Dr. Umar. There's a lot of people don't like him, but he still deserves his fair day in court, especially when he's been accused of some bullshit by a woman that he simply do not want anymore. I would beg to differ that he should be tested for fucking with you in the first place. I'm sorry, Doc.
She's snapping on, man. It's crazy. That's crazy.
She didn't know that this man.
That's crazy. It's crazy.
Let me give him the respect that a doctor deserves, but he's not that guy. And then
what kind of guy is he? He's the guy that you gummy beared and then he dumped you. And you sent him text message after text message. You showed us. He's that type of guy.
She hit him with the little Richard.
He was upstanding when
she hit him with the Ric Flair, man. These folks funny, dude. Now you can. The reason why you can't see double exposure, Dr. J. Kelly, is because she or he is in the cell phone live stream, and you're in the regular live stream. We got two streams going up. That's how I know we're not in the same sector. But anyway.
When you was low standing on your knees, sucking him off, wasn't he upstanding then? Or you just put your mouth on any type of...
don't know that he has a history of doing this. Like he's done it to you, he's done it to Lennon, he's done it. This is his MO.
And he's been doing it for years.
Okay, everybody keeps saying Dr. Umar has been doing something for years. I want to know who drew first blood, because I don't see Dr. Umar jumping on YouTube and just doing a video about somebody. Somebody fucked with him first. Who drew first blood? Who made a video about Dr. Umar first? Who started doing comments? I bet he wasn't the one to draw first blood. What he did was defend himself. And he has a right to do it. Who?
I asked this question inside the interview with Lene. What do you have to say to people that have to say who drew first blood? Like, what do you have to say to that? And don't you know this question was asked and she's still asking? Like even if so, Phylly Phyl, even if I ask her a question that you want me to ask, like why she post, Umar. Okay, she came up here and she addressed it. But I asked the questions and you still gonna go back and ask her. Come on, man.
Did Dr. Umar show me that Dr. Umar started coming at somebody first that had not said nothing about him? Or did he react? I want to know who drew first blood. What it is. Show me.
Oh my gosh, man. See, this is why you're supposed to go back to the beginning so you'll know. Because Clark, certain names is like speaking the name Candyman 5 times in the mirror. So I'm only going to go so far with the history lesson. It is up to you to know your history before you jump out the window on this. It's up to you. And I can say to you, ma'am, the way you are going about this, going off on, Lene and tripping, what's gonna wind up happening is you could wind up conjuring up the dead. You could conjure up the dead and they find out about all the foolishness that you're doing up at your job. And they don't even care about bringing down Umar Johnson. A lot of people done moved on from trying to bring down Umar Johnson. That's how the original Umar Johnson fell off. A lot of people gave up. And, some started, going after each other. So how can I put this? If someone hears you in the park, finds out that you are, let's say, in the parking lot of your job, doing a live stream, yelling and screaming like this, saying what you're saying, bringing up, black people saying, I say F them and all that, and they clip that and they send that to your job and say you are a rogue employee, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? And you worrying about who drew blood first and who started this, and the thing is, Umar Johnson never ever went live or posted about Lennon Honor before Lennon started talking about him. No. But I'm not going to tell you how it happened with them. I can tell you it didn't start like that, but I'm not going to tell you his story because it's his story to tell. But I can tell you this. And shout out to Lene Stacks. I see what you got going on. And I got you. I'm finna pull it up right now. I got you right now. Who started who first and all that? Well, I can say that This is when Umar was promoting for people to harass her. And this is when he was like, you know, she was like, stop. Let's start there. And I have to reconnect the audio. Y'all remind me to reconnect the audio. Here's one of the photos. Fishy Medea. Right? Hold on. Let's go to another one. Yeah, Fishy Medea. And you had the, let's see this. They sending friend requests. Well, he sent her a friend request or follow. Now, come on. She got the screenshot of when Umar requested when Umar requested to follow her. See, when you start asking for the receipts, they start coming out. Now, come on, man. Why you got Umar trying to follow you? Let's see. And then here's another one, right? Let me blow it up. Medea going crazy over Papa. Dr. Umar supporters, please call, text this woman and tell her I don't need to be eaten up anymore. And so these are the phone numbers. Please don't put this out. I mean, don't contact these numbers. These are warnings, and this comes from Lene. These are receipts that Lene just sent to me. Okay. Her warning to the Umar Johnson supporters were not to call this number. They did the complete opposite. They moved forward to get emergency ex parte and the evidence based on the findings or what the judge ruled. Okay. So you have people that want to, folks like, you know, Phylly Phyl, that's purposely being disingenuous. Even with her coming out saying that, you know, this is her experience. I messed with this guy and we did yada yada, we did whoop the whoop. We stopped. I started taking care of his mom, and it was some bad conditions she was in. That lady was showing, she talked about this man's mom, or she put my dukes out there. That's a touchy subject. I get all of that. All is it's obviously everything is up. And this thing, that's the problem. It's just not. Expecting Umar Johnson not to say anything or whatnot Well, he hasn't said anything else. I don't think he would. He may, Umar is Umar, but I do know that once there's a group of people that presents themselves to protect him, I don't think he's gonna move the same way he did the first time around. But I can say that don't change the fact that there are people that are looking for rogue employees and don't care if you support Umar or you are a detractor of Umar Johnson. Should they come across your path, you are in trouble. That's all I can tell you. And these folks are becoming very aware of the emergence of the new Umar Johnson sector. And so while you are so focused on getting Lene to stop, talking about Umar, your attention is away from worrying about you, man. And you can just report on, I don't think this is right. I think, Lene is wrong in this matter, whatever, yada yada woo. The moment you start joining up with folks offline and saying that you support them and you get drug in some stuff, and it is what it is.
Lennon, he's done it. This is
Man,
his MO.
and he's been doing it for years.
And
You
you
guys
guys
gotta understand, he's been doing this for years.
Yes, there's a
This
lot
what
of
I
things
mean.
that never got to come out because.
But what the fuck does that have to do with you and him? I don't give a damn what he been doing for years, girl. The judge don't. That's irrelevant.
It's not irrelevant. Because the same stuff that they did to us, she's experiencing it from some other people. Like it's it's funny because people don't understand until it happens to them, right? And it's ironic that you have come to the right place to believe what you believe. You done came to the right place. Hey, please, Phylly.
What does what he did years ago have to do with you saying you need a ex parte? That's why you lost.
And I'm like, hey, chick, why you coming at me? I'm not the damn problem. Look at the fucking, look at the envelope. But
the envelope.
Y'all promised me that if y'all go over to Phylly Phyl, y'all will tell her the truth, man. Don't be over there harassing this lady. This lady is acting. She's doing. This is what it is. She know not what she's saying. She don't know. She didn't do her homework, and she don't know. She don't know. So don't, you gotta pardon it. Just let her know. So if it happens, you can your hands is clean. All I'm saying is I'm trying to let people know. I'm just saying, let her know, man. I don't know what's your truth. I don't know what's your truth. Double exposure. I don't know what's your truth. I don't know. My truth is what you don't believe in it. So what I'm saying, you don't get it. So I don't know. But for all those that understand what I'm saying, please do that. Okay. All right, here we go.
A mysterious envelope. That judge told you that envelope to get the hell out of her courtroom. Damn that envelope.
Never got there. You start talking about Shondo sticks and coochie, stanky coochies, and you're talking about his mama and his daughter. It looks like a convolution.
He takes care of his mother and his daughter and him are just fine. The daughter made a whole video.
Including mess between a professional and his ex-chick. Hurry up, wrap this shit up and get it up out of my
Good for them.
courtroom. Was her tone.
You are not his ex-chick. You were just the jump off.
Because she's a professional. You got to think, we're all into this and we're thinking it's normal. This stuff is not normal.
So you're right. It's not normal for a black woman to go to want to put a black man in prison, to just lock him up. It's not normal. Dr. Umar's not out here committing crime. What if he was? He would be locked up. He would have been arrested. But you have made it your soul. You wake up every day wanting to put a black man under prison, under the prison walls, cells. That is your goal. Every day you wake up, you're wanting to lock up a black man. I guess you don't have any sons. You don't have any children.
So that means that the judge may have looked at his credentials and was like, okay, so from professional to professional. He's a doctor, I'm a judge.
Yeah.
Maybe I can overlook some of this. Is that what
I gotta call bullshit, KKC receipt man. The judge looked at the evidence. I don't care if Dr. Umar is a doctor or not. Do you know how many professionals have been locked up for committing crimes? She looked at the evidence, what they were in court for.
I asked her the question. I said that, and then I asked her, is that what you're saying? I didn't say that's what she said. I asked her that. You can't call BS on a question that's being asked to the person until after they answer. Then you can call BS on the answer, not on the question. I mean, you can call bullshit on the question. So you call. So I asked her, are you saying the judge looked at his credentials and was like, okay, so he's a judge. I mean, he's a doctor. I'm a judge. You know, our credentials, you know, and just dismiss. Is that what you're saying? Like that's what the judge did? Like, you so quick to fire off. Like, I'm asking questions to get a logical understanding of where her mind is. See, I'm not giving preconceived notions and assuming this is what she's thinking. I'm asking questions. And I'm trying to ask every question I could think of to make sure I cover all bases, you know, for all watchers that's going, oh, I answered this, I would have answered that.
That woman said she needed an emergency restraining order ex parte because she was in immediate danger from Dr. Umar Johnson, who lives all the way in Philly and never comes over there fucking with her, put her out the court, put her out, or told her to get out, or whatever. Damn. She hate being rejected, and I hate losing. I don't like losing. I don't like being on a losing team. And once I'm in it to win it. So let's go. You talk about a Taurus. What about a Leo? See, I was talking about a Taurus. Blueface say Tauruses start strong, but they finish last. They finish slow. Leos, we always on the go.
I'm a judge.
Yeah.
Maybe I can overlook some of this. Is that what you're saying? That
or not even. I think that she was trying to look at it like
T-Bone. She said Umar had all these women in her space. Nobody in her damn space. She's talking about the women that come on here and support. We on lock. She said you are slow. I told her, how dare she speak about an intelligent man like you over there doing your thing, know all about politics, among other things, taking care of your family. This woman got an issue. She just want to lock black men up or either talk about them. If
you know, it's you know, I don't know what William Locke is doing with his life now. Maybe, you know, maybe he turned himself around. I do know the things that he did do, and I hope that he's not out here, you know, putting his family in jeopardy anymore, trying to trick off on internet people. I hope he's not doing that, because if he is, well, that's between him and his family.
If they don't pander to her.
The case before. This is a lot different because you're not looking at the fact that this man in some capacity is considered a celebrity online. He has a huge platform that he weaponized. He does.
How is he weaponizing his platform because people want to support him? Why are you so worried about his 1 million followers on Instagram? You don't want him to have that page. Her ultimate goal, she just wants to take everything from him. And no, if I can do anything to help stop that from happening, I will.
Ah, there it is. Good night, double exposure. Have a good day tomorrow, okay? Have a great day tomorrow on purpose and stay cool like the other side of the pillow. Those are the Umar Johnson supporters, man. Double exposure has been around for years, sticking up for Umar, and had this same type of personality persona. Purposely misses the point, totally ignores, like, it, it is what it is. But again, you have folks like Phylly Phyl not understanding, saying stuff like you will do anything to protect. I'm almost to the point to where it's like, Phylly, are you willing to get out here and slang mud? Hey, you get what you get what you look for. If you looking to get on the side to defend this man and you willing to defend him at all costs, then I hope you ready, man. Dude, I'm so nervous for y'all. I'm nervous of these people.
The detective said that.
She thinks she fine as
I'm
She said
nervous
Dr.
of
Umar
these
don't need to be on the
folks.
internet, the detective. Why are you talking to a detective about Dr. Umar and the internet? Girl, the internet, people have the right to freedom of speech. You can't take this man's freedom of speech. What is wrong with this woman? KKC, you too smart to listen to this bullshit.
He's irresponsible with his.
Hey, man, I ain't got nothing to do with this. I'm just asking questions. I'm asking questions for the people. I do have something to do with it. I'm getting the answer for the people. Procedure. I'm getting the answers for the people. And you getting mad because I'm asking the questions. I'm supposed to listen to the answer. I'm supposed to listen to the answer.
There's a lot of stuff that is wrong with this man.
This is crazy.
What's wrong with him is that he ever fucked with you. That is the only mental illness he has. Fucking with you. Do you hear how she's talking about this black man with 6 degrees? A black nationalist? A smart-ass man who went into court and defended himself and came out victorious over you. Who also defended himself when they was fucking about him about his degrees and whatever he had to do in Philly. I wasn't following him then, but he went and defended himself and he won that case. He always got a... What is it with you black people? You just want to tear down this woman in Cinnabon, this white woman in Wisconsin or whatever, calling black folks all kind of N-words. You know what the white people did? Gave her $100,000 for calling us some ninjas. Well, y'all some low-down black folk. Y'all low down to the core. But if any one of you ignorant women ever come for my son like this, ho, we going toe-to-toe.
Hey, man. Anita, we almost done. I just want y'all to hear it's spicy. She mad, boy.
With this man, but I have to build up that character to her, and I don't have a lot of time because it looks very childish.
The new Umar Johnson detective, boy.
No, it don't can't get along. Dr. Umar don't bother you. He don't bother you. You bothering him. And because there's people that don't like him, you have a platform to go talk shit. And then you get mad when people stand up and say something about it, like me. Saying, why are these women I'm going to do what the hell I want to do.
Off the internet, and go on about your married life. And in a normal situation, I would need to go to court in order for somebody to tell me that. I'm an adult woman, right. But this is a special situation where you have this guy that is just he's a problem. You know what I'm saying? And there's a lot.
Why is he a problem? Because he don't want to fuck with you. He's a problem. This woman, yo, I have never. I'm telling you. could happen to anyone. This is how men get caught up. Well, you got to be careful.
Responsibility on the page that he has, and he uses it in order to do evil things.
So since you came out, you told your story, and it's safe to say that he sent people your way and they haven't stopped. And this is
he ain't sent me nowhere. I ain't been nowhere. I ain't going to Kansas. All I'm doing is commentary. Dr. Umar haven't sent nobody nowhere, and I testify to that in court. He ain't sent me no damn where. I'm a grown-ass woman who pay all my bills, and I have a right to do commentary. You know how many people have done commentary on me that wasn't favorable? Wasn't shit I could do about it. Hell, they might still do some commentary on me.
We are based on those.
I told her, and I think that she thinks that I was being, I was
My.
But I told her the way it was put to me. I feel like he passed my information to have me hurt, to put a hit on me.
I'll be there. You see what I'm saying? We got real problems in the world. She's talking about Dr. What is it this woman had that Dr. would risk his freedom?
So you don't believe that anyone would be unhinged enough to crash out and try to pull up? You got another thing coming. When we just it was a lady in Tennessee that got mad at a guy that made a comment under her TikTok post. She found where he lived or where he worked, and she drove 3 hours to his job. She found out that he had a Grindr page and told him at his job, if you do not read this apology that I wrote for you, then I'm going to send your wife your Grindr page. So Phylly Phyl is beast. I don't even think I can stress it anymore, man. She's doomed.
His life. He's being able to go home and take care of his mother. He's being able to go out and do things for the black people that he's been doing for years. Where it started in Chicago when he had his big breakout interview. Why would he risk it all on some pussy out of Kansas?
Oh, she did go to his home.
Billy, don't send me nothing else, Billy. Don't send me nothing else.
Y'all better listen, man. Y'all better understand.
And why would you ever?
These people ain't playing. Yes. Now, granted, that's where make a change comment comes back into play. Like, look, if you are saying you're nervous, like stop making posts and all that don't make it stop. Once she stopped, they don't stop. This is not a you stop, I stop situation. These people will keep calling and doing stuff affecting folks' livelihood. That's crazy.
Say something. That's exactly. To say, but I said
it don't never stop.
He put out the call.
It's for life.
He has the access to. We never got to tell you. Most people would say, "Oh yeah, he was trying to put a hit on me," but yeah, you have the access to. These people are standing by you with guns and stuff. You have access.
You know how many people have security? Blueface got about 50 people securing him that got guns. Everybody, people have security. That don't mean gonna go out and just harm people to destroy Dr. Umar all period.
Fight a case that I'm absolutely not prepared for because it's never was supposed to go that far. But all of these worries are in my mind. There's a guy that's on his that was in that barn with them when they were in Virginia.
She watches everything he does. She's talking about a man who was in a barn. Why were you even watching him? Why do you watch everything that he does? I didn't even watch all that. I support him 100. I didn't even see all of it.
Look at his social media.
That's crazy.
Rocker. You're off your damn rocker. Go look at her Instagram page and look at it. It's nothing but Umar. You're off your rocker. Why are you watching another man's social media? That man don't even bother you. But if people go to your social media, it's all Dr. Umar.
His name is King Najad or something like that. He's walking up on cops telling them how
I don't know who
I
don't know who King Najad is, but King Najad, she on your ass now.
I have to
Boy, she mad, man.
But basically, he's walking up on cops telling them that they're white people. He's antagonizing a cop, and you don't know if he's wrapped too tight.
Well, we don't know how.
Well, I know some people that ain't wrapped too tight.
They are, so
well, exactly. But doing that and doing that,
I can't believe this. I did not hear this. I didn't. This is some weird. Well, this is some shit. Can you imagine for mothers out there that have a son? Because black men, women, we have it hard too, black women. But black men have it extra hard. They do. And it's not often that black men. And let's just be honest. You see a black man doing well and went to college, got degrees, and doing and trying to do right. What if they run up on a bitch that want to try to lock him up? I got a black son who's in grad school right now. And I'm telling any hoe out there that steps to him and try to take him down if he only because some simple shit he don't want you, man, this hoe gonna go toe to toe. That's what I'm gonna do for mine.
All right, man. I think we've heard enough of this lady. Listen. You're gonna have people that support Umar Johnson, and you're gonna have people that speaks against what he's doing. That's just the way it is. But what is also at play is you gonna have people that's looking to see if your job knows that you're conducting yourself on social media this way. And all I can say is just protect yourself if you are deciding to come into this space to tell your story. These people do not care about what you have to say. It's all for entertainment purposes. And should you try to push back on their comments and criticism and critiques on the entertainment that they're watching, well, you can potentially open up a can that you cannot close. Because again, there's a lot of people out here that's looking to sabotage. And it's not always about if they can affect you. From the years that I've been in this space, watching this content and being a part of the content, people will try to come at you. They will go at your kids. They'll go at your parents. They'll go at your cousins, uncles, aunties. They will go at family members. They will do that. And once they find that one person that they can really harass, they'll keep doing that. And whatever happens between you and that person happens. But you will definitely know it's from them. And that's the stuff that people don't tell you about. A lot of people will act like it ain't happening, and yeah, ain't nothing like it happening. Yes, it is. It's happening. It's happening. And if you don't have thick skin, you'll crash out from this stuff. Because unfortunately, as good of a people you guys are, there's a lot of dark, nasty energy connected to this content. It's facts. Because the content itself is about a guy that's manipulating the Black community and just taking and taking and taking. And you see the people that supports him and they take. It's not always about money. It's about energy. And this content takes energy from you. So you got to be careful. Gotta be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. I want to thank everyone for tuning in tonight. Listen, it's the Receipt Show. We are going to talk about what's going on within the Umar Johnson saga and the new Umar Johnson sector that's emerging. If you haven't already, please hit that subscribe button, turn on the notification bell so you know that I'm going live and you can be a part of the message. And if you have any show contents or any content that you would like to see me react to, send me a message at dkkctv@gmail.com. Also, you can support the show and keep the lights on by sending a cash out to the $. I am the KKC. Listen, there's much more that's coming down the pipeline. I know it is. All I can say is man, we had a good one tonight. But it's your boy KKC. Don't let history repeat itself in your life and you become victims all over again. Don't put yourself in a position to be a victim to begin with. But it's your boy KKC, and this was the Receipt Show. It was Phylly Phyl talk show called out for twisting the Ex Parte decision. Don't do that, or I may be on your head too. Alright, I'm out here. I'll catch y'all next time. Peace.
When the truth gets twisted, the streets listen.
What was said in court isn't what they told the people.
Someone from Umar Johnson's team recorded inside the courtroom. Illegally.
And now we have the audio. Uncut, unfiltered.
William Clay got a nerve to have my videos on his website. It's pull-up time. Writing letters telling people I'm smoking crack. I went to jail for selling crack, smoking crack. I'm stealing school money. Alright. Pull-up crew. Pull-up crew. Enough is I'm gonna take a few, before I take a few questions,